looks like we're started. What's up out there, folks? LA1 Live back with another video. June 19th, 2025. Ready to get it started? Here in Los Angeles. Gonna take you on a quick cruise like usual. Check out the LA IT 911 app. Show you some visuals of the city. You know how we do it. And hopefully have a good time. I don't know how long we'll be out here. I'll talk to you guys while I get set up. I don't know how long we'll be out here. But I'm gonna try to stay out here as long as possible. You know what I'm saying? So, we'll try to get it done. What's up out there? Get my little setups going right here. But yeah, what's up? It's nice and warm out here today. I think we're like, what? Almost 83 degrees. Sound my thing right here. Oh no, 76. We're doing actually a little better than what I thought. It has cooled down. It started off like 83. Anyway, just getting set up. Looking forward to the ride. What's up out there? Jock and Z, thank you for the super chat yesterday. I think I missed you, and I forgot to mention your name. So thank you for that super chat yesterday. And yeah, let's get going. Let me get the screen right, and then you know, fix my little water tag, and then let's get going. What's up, you guys? So I had to get some new setups for my camera. Unfortunately, excuse me, for my holding phones. Unfortunately, all my gimbals fell apart from all a few days I was riding. So I'm hoping the ones I have today will hang in there. We're gonna have to see how well they hang. Plus the middle gimbal I have, the one doing the watch phone today, it's just, it hasn't been tested. So that's gonna be the tough part. Okay, so we'll see if that thing ain't falling all over the damn place today. I'm hoping it won't. Yeah, I'm hoping that thing stays right. Anyway, but we're ready to roll, and we're out here. Thanks for joining in, everybody. I'll get in that chat in just a second as far as saying hello to everyone. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Get that started in just a second. I set my mirrors up. And I'm hoping I'm good. I'm ready to roll, but this thing in the mirror's kind of, this thing in the middle's kind of funny, but looks like it's all right. So, Nostalgia, MCH. What's up? Uncle Lou in the house. What's up? Hey, Jock, NZ. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, so looks like I'm rolling. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot the scanner phone. I do have a scanner phone, too. I do got my LAIT 911 app and phone set up, too. I got a different phone for that today, so. Yeah, I'm tripping. We didn't put that on yet. Let's see how it behaves. Now we're away from the Wi-Fi. Hopefully it behaves well. All right, that's a blessing. That came right on. Okay. And now let's pull up the LAIT 911 app, and then I should be ready to go. Bam, there it is. We'll go sideways with it too. There we go. Now I should be good. I should be good. If things go falling, it's because they weren't tested. Hoping things work out. All right, so let's take a look at the LAIT 911 app. Start the day. Look at all that see right now. Possible SDW, domestic violence, additional caller suspect.
female, 5'10" build, 5'4", 120 pounds, blue shirt, blue shorts. Just like the following.
I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, a major structure fire reported 2 hours ago on Windsor. Anyway, but nothing within 2 miles. I haven't done my routines anyway, but I want to see if I can see it and hear it. So we're set up. We're good. Yesterday, a portion of the video. Well, let me get started first before I start talking about that. Yeah, so we're off and going. So what happened was yesterday, a portion of the video, I was zoomed in and I was starting to chase that call. And I always tell you guys, it's like terrible when it's zoomed in. It doesn't look right. So if anyone or everyone notices that you can't see or it's blurry, can you say in the chat that I'm zoomed in? Because people just roll with it. It's like, it looks like crap, but no one's saying anything. It's crazy. So if it gets a little blurry, probably zoomed in. So if you guys can help me out with that, if you ever notice it, help me out. Valhalla Sports Talk. I might be able to catch everybody in the chat too, but chat screen's a little lower, but the ones I can catch, I'll say your name and say what's up. It's holding up pretty good, it looks like. Pretty happy about my holds so far, it looks like. Gonna be alright. Looks like we'll be alright. These things feel more stable too. Chat's kind of shaky, but Valhalla Sports says, how long will it take you to get to Dodger Stadium? They had some action up there earlier. Yeah, that was earlier. That's over with. And yeah, about maybe 40 minutes, 45 minutes to an hour. Because you got to go up a lot of hills from here near Crypto.com arena. Philip Miller was hot earlier today at Dodger Stadium in a situation with ice. Yeah, everybody knows. I know. That attributes to what's going on here because people don't want to come outside. Jock and Z, have the protests stopped yet? Or over in LA? Last few days we haven't seen any, but we are in downtown. We're going to look in the downtown area near the courts. Excuse me, near City Hall. We'll see what happens over there. And you never know. We may see something, we may not. We're out here. Jeff Calico, what's up? Curfew's ending, right? Valhalla Sports Talk says curfew's ending, right? Yesterday, we did not receive a notification regarding a curfew. I didn't, so I believe it's ended. Coco B is in the house. What's up, Coco? Yeah, I didn't receive any notifications.
586 G473.
$112 there. Where are you? Tucson, Arizona. 112 degrees today. Sucks. Relentless out there with the weather. Beautiful day out here. Like that screen says, it said 76 degrees. I didn't believe it. I was like, okay, it calmed down actually. It was in the 80s earlier. But it does feel nice. It feels like about 70s. It feels like that. It feels right. Hey, if you're just tuning in, hit the like, subscribe, show us some love, and help me build this channel up. They like the slow rollers as far as views to start the stream, so it's just people in here by hitting that like and subscribing. I'm also going to set a goal. That helps us trigger the algorithm when we reach our goal. Our goal is simple. It's not greedy, and it helps me get viewers and helps me build the channel. We're going to set a goal of 5 super chats at the $2 tier, the very smallest tier, of course, within 3 hours. And you will be blessed in abundance for doing that. Okay? So, we're going to set that goal right now. And hopefully, if anything comes in, it'll contribute to that goal. That's the worst. I hate that. You know, I hate when I get a phone call, man. Phone calls are the worst when you're streaming. Leslie Ryan, what's up? Nothing new going on here tonight. Siri, when's the next Sparks game? Sparks and Lynx sometime in the road. Saturday, I think. So nothing new here. Nice and calm. Yo, dude, stop in at crypto. I'm trying to get what? I'm trying to get that dude that bought the Lakers to adopt me. For real, huh? Yeah. For real. Hey, that dude that bought the Lakers owns the Dodgers also, I was told. That's what Coco said. Is she right? Is that the same guy that owns the Dodgers? If I'm not mistaken.
Eastbound 7th and then northbound Wall. Female white with a bus code 54155 with blood on their face. No further weapon uses a knife still outstanding. Information on 2749.
Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Tight. For him. Owns the Dodgers and Lakers. They say GD Bus gave up a majority share. She still has a small share in the team. Is that correct? Which really doesn't matter. Because she won't be making any, she never really made decisions anyway, but. days, I'm gonna pull my gimbal out and take a walk. What makes me think about my gimbal is I'm shaking like a motherfucker when I zoom in. I've been trying to keep it straight, but it just naturally shakes when you don't have a gimbal, when you zoom in. But yeah, I'm gonna get my gimbal straightened out. Just naturally shakes. Anyway, if you're just tuning in, do me a favor, hit the like, subscribe, say something in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from so I can shout your city out and show you some love for checking us out. And you're in the right place. It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles, by the way. So, you catch it a good day.
Please, no evidence of trouble. 78 Public Charles indicated, verify your location.
Once again, another day, LA1 Live. What up? New day, what's good? Yeah, shit, Genie has 50% or more remaining as the governor of the Lakers. And run the team. She's not going to run enough. She's not really made personnel decisions. She probably finalized them. Yep, most other people made the recommendations. You know? My opinion. I mean, I don't know that for a fact. Do me a favor, hit that like. Getting slower on the views right now, so I don't want to have to restart this thing. Should be alright though. We're not going to get many more views in, but I'm going to get now even if I restart it. So, pretty sure I'm not going to do that. Fixes. Elva Mejia, be safe. Thank you for tuning in, Elva Mejia. Elva Mejia. Thank you. I will be safe. Please sure hit the like, please, if you haven't done it already, to help us build this channel up. Subscribe. Say something in the chat. Sun set at 8:08 p.m. today. I already checked. So, see how it goes. And it says it's 76, but it feels warmer than that out there, I'll be honest. Hydration is the key for me today. I feel a bit dehydrated, but I got a lot of water. So I'm going to drink some water probably right now as we say it. but we might restart this thing, you guys. How many minutes are we in? I restarted from where I'm at right here. Because it's a little slow road right now. I don't feel like rolling real hard. And it's gonna be super slow. So I can restart it from right here and just end that one and erase it. We may restart it. 35, let's see. How many minutes are we in? Let me stand right here for a minute. We may restart this thing. Let's see, hold on. Let's see how many minutes we're in. Let's check some numbers real quick. Let's see where we're at on these numbers. Let's see where we're at. Could restart it, but looks like we got a lot of people in here so far, though, like in and out at least. So look at these numbers real quick, you guys. Let's see. Yeah, let me get a good look at what I'm doing. Hold on. One moment, please. Let's see something. It's not quite alright, though. I think we should be okay with this stream. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with this one. But I want to make sure. You guys look at these ads for a second while I check this out. Alright, we'll stick with it. It's a bit of a slow roll right now, but I'm kind of I guess. Anyway, what's up, wherever you're tuning in from? Say something in the chat. We're gonna stick with it. 20 minutes in. Alright. We're gonna stick with it tonight. Let's set it after the restart, so. I may not get what I wanted, but at least I decided to stay. So it made it easier on me in that regard. Anyway, yes, sir. So I had a tablet that I was paying for. I switched to a phone line, so I got another phone also just in case my phone dies and I need to keep streaming. So we got a few extra hours out of that for having the long rides. Not sure if this would be that long ride today for I will need both. But you know, it's good to have the backup. Good to have a backup. What up? My mirror's finally looking good. I had to tighten up my mirrors. So I did that. It took these little angle wrenches. Uh-oh. That's copyright. They'll maybe block that later. I'll take a little copyright for the good moment. I mean, not copyright, but they're gonna. Yeah, I mean it's copyright. They're gonna be blocked. But I'll take it for the enjoyment of this stream. Catch the song on my video live only, y'all. Because once the video's over, I'll have to mute it out. Speaking of music, get ready for that LA Critical Mass, Los Angeles Critical Mass gathering. Last Friday of the month, I think it's the 27th. Plenty of music, plenty of other bikes, roller skaters, e-bikes, you know. It'll be a good time, so come check skateboarders, come check that out. Yeah, we were missing that yesterday, West Coast. What's up, West Coast for life? The intimidation factor has caused the streets to be a little more emptier. Speaking in reference to ICE. I think people are just, you know, they don't want to deal with all that, so, you know, they're not really like sticking their faces out in public like that, or being given in their usual spots if they know the situation ain't all that great, you know what I mean? So, and a lot of people's situation ain't all that great probably, so unfortunately that was a cold little setup that they pulled. Speaking of reference to like having papers, they are like the government, like they say, they're papers. I mean, citizenship papers, I guess. I guess a lot of people don't have them. It sucks. Yeah, so they're like, screw that. Going out there for that shit. And I respect that, trust me. Absolutely, you know how we get down. We're just getting started. I'm kind of happy the gimbals I got and the equipment I got is pretty stable right now, actually. So, I don't know how long this will last. Feeling pretty good out here so far. Leslie Ryan, yes, thank you. I like it. No problem. Appreciate you, Leslie Ryan. You guys hit that like for me. If you haven't done that already, share the video. All right? Say something in the comments if you haven't done so already. Subscribe. I'm trying to think of all the things I can tell you to do to boost that algorithm. Donate if you would like to donate. Anything as low as $2 will help contribute to the goal and help get some more viewers. So you guys keep showing that support like you do, okay? I appreciate it. This is 5 o'clock traffic, right? No, not yet. Not 5 yet? What is it? Oh, 4:35. We'll come back for some of this 5 o'clock action in a minute. I need some water, though. You guys, hold on. Sit here for a second, like 2 minutes. I need some water. Let me get some water real quick. I'm thirsty. I'm dehydrated. Hold on. Real quick, I'm just getting some water. Damn, it's hot. I need that water. Hold on. All right, let's roll. It's hot. I just need some water in me, man. Shit. All right, let's roll. Woo! Let's make sure there's no zoom either. I'm telling you, please tell me if there's zoom. It looks like shit. It ruins a good ass video if I have zoom in when I'm riding. And please tell me when it's zoomed, you guys. If you notice any like shakiness or lack of clarity, it's probably zoomed in. Anyway, you say just fell asleep. You're 3 hours ahead, of course, in the East Coast. So heck yeah. Shit, sun's already set over there. Was it 7:36? Okay, it'll set in like 30 minutes probably over there. Leslie Ryan said she's on the East Coast. My next investment for the bike, well, first next investment, a lot of investments. My first next investment is probably a bigger seat. The seat's cool, but my ass be hurting after the stream sometimes, man. So I'm like, Jesus Christ. I just need a little bigger seat. Reuben Jones, I'm new here. So does this guy chase calls like the guys in the cars do? I chase local calls within 2 miles. That's it. It's really more of a tour, but we do scan local incidents, the ones we pass by, traffic collisions, structure fires, things of that nature. Yes. We use the LAIT 911 app to track them down. So we do, because it's information, and we have the technology and information to do it. So glad you mentioned it, because I'm going to look right now and see if I see anything local. 17 minutes ago, as a matter of fact, by the 110 in Exposition, it says there's a traffic collision. Maybe it was small. Let's check it out. I'm glad you said that. Exposition and the 110 freeway right now, 1.1722. We're going to pass that right now, as a matter of fact. We'll see if that's still going on. That was reported 17 minutes ago. I'll show you guys. I don't know if you can see it. For some reason, oh, let me turn the brightness on this phone. Let me turn the brightness up on this thing. That's what's wrong here. You bright yet? He is bright. Is he bright? My bad. You can't see this phone for some reason, but anyway, it's a traffic collision right here by the 110 in Exposition, 1.22 miles away. So I have to do it like that with this phone. This is like an older, cheaper phone. I just say, you know what, it's better for the scanner. So, well, yeah, let's go check that out, because I'm going that way anyway. That happens to be where I'm going. It rarely happens when I'm headed this way at the start of my stream that I'll see something that was on the board. So, good looking out, whoever just mentioned that. Once again, that was Reuben Jones. Thanks. Your question made us go chase this car. 1.22. Exposition and 110. It's right there near that wing stop. Recorded like 20 minutes ago, so let's see what comes up. When we're on calls, I cut through parking lots and stuff because I try to get to them as fast as possible. When I'm in tour mode, I always stay on sidewalks and kind of keep it smooth and slow it down. But in these modes, you'll see me doing a lot of cheating. You'll catch me doing a lot of cheating in this mode. Watch out, birds. Yeah, I get a little dangerous when we're chasing calls, but I keep it safe enough to where I know I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. So. again. I don't like this dog right here. Look, he's laying right in the middle of the street too. Yeah, he's gonna eventually one day bite my ass. I had a bad dream about that same dog jumping at me. Now he's laying right in the middle of the road today. Jesus Christ, I hope we're not zoomed in. Because that'll ruin this little fast portion of the trip. Coming near that call right now. They said exposition in the 110 freeway. 20 minutes ago, did not say it was a major collision, so it may have been cleaned up already, but we're here. All right, this is exposition in the 110 freeway. Okay. Standing area. Not seeing anything left, so let's go around near the DMV. See if we see anything over there. Oh, this car's a bust. It's cool. I like to show I got to that location and see if it's still on the board. Not so much even bust. A lot of them are like not so major to the point where they come off the board real quick. They're reported as, you know, because it was supposed to be reported. But the fender benders, okay. Here's another portion of the 110 in exposition. Now I'll go down to that next corner. If we don't see anything, not too serious of an incident. Some nice visuals on the way so far. So, hope you guys are enjoying these rides. See you in LA. I know it gets a little fast when I'm chasing stuff, but I slow it down or not. So you're good. Still a tour. Nick Hawks. Nathan. Okay. We're still scouting the area. See if there's something that we may have missed. If not, we keep it moving. Yeah, we caught a wild call a couple of days ago. I don't usually catch a lot of them. But I did catch a crazy one the other day where two cars collided head on, and one of them veered off into a building on Wilshire Boulevard. So, you know, I had to give credit to the app for at least sending me to a few calls. But every once in a while, you know, they're like this. You'll come to the location and you won't see anything. So, But when it says major, I really go to those. This one got a little action because it was close. I don't keep going to BMO. It says, is this an electric bike as well as pedal? Nah, I just pedal fast as fuck when I want to go. I've got some good tires. And I just serviced it, so. For right now, it's fast until I need to service it again. So, Cutie Pie in the house. Whoever I missed, what's up? That just came in the last 10 minutes. So we are done with that call. Let's even see if it's still on the board. Let's see if that thing is even still on the board. All right. Yeah, I know to go into some shade too when I look at this thing. So when I need to see if it's clear or not, it'll, oh boy, no connection under here. Okay. But yeah, when I need to see this thing, I'll probably go into some shade so I can see this LAIT information a little better. All right, let's park at Jason's spot for a minute. Well, he's on the other side usually, but all right, hold on. I gotta update my app. It's not refreshing for some reason, so give me a minute. Give me a little breather from running after that one. Running after that false call. Beautiful thing about false calls is false calls are still good visuals. So it's always an LA visual. Speaking of LA visual, it's a nice little shot right here downtown off the freeway. See that car kind of coming out the downtown building? That's fresh. That's a good look. All right, yeah, so my stuff's back up. So let me see here. Where I came, where I just was at. Exposition, southbound 110 freeway. Nah, come on, man. Really? 1.16. It's trying to say it's still on the board. 17. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I read 17 minutes ago. That shit said 17 hours ago. Who else saw that earlier? I thought I had changed the range for the time for these things to be within an hour. Now I gotta change the settings again. Oh my God. What the hell? Yeah, I set the settings to where it wouldn't show me any calls more than an hour out. Now it's showing me just an hour out. Oh no, the bottom was not. Anyway, I'll just make sure I pay attention to the time a little better. I assumed it was 17 minutes. And this thing showed me for 17 hours because it didn't update the time tracker. Goofy. Anyway, we're new with this stuff, so we make mistakes like that. That thing happened almost yesterday. The accident we just chased. So it's meant for you guys to come over here and see this part of town. But I'm coming this way anyway. This is part of my route. How I start my video. So I'm good with that. This is part of our route anyway. So yeah, that was a goofy mistake. But at the same time, not even really a mistake. Just got me here quicker. So I could start doing some other things after doing my little exercise routine. Yeah, this is part of my exercise routine coming down. This is the crypto around here, around BMO, and then back down to crypto. I was usually in my exercise route. So that's how I started recording my rides. So yes. Hey, hadn't been catching everybody. So for those I missed and those I spoke to, hello. Happy, what is this, Thursday? Is this Thursday? Yeah, happy Thursday. Juneteenth. Why hadn't I mentioned that earlier? It's Juneteenth. A black holiday. So happy Juneteenth to all my brothers and sisters out there. And yeah, we out here. Hot Limited. Nah, this ain't no electric bike, man. Nah, I'm just smooth with it. This bad boy is straight up pedals. Recently got some bigger tires, so, you know, give me a little more traction. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't do no e-bikes because it's just too fast. It doesn't allow me to do my tours, and I can't get exercise at the same time. So it's completely counterproductive for what I'm doing. And you really can't do that one on TikTok. If I zoom this one in far enough past the handlebar, I could potentially do this one on TikTok if I slow down enough. I just can't get in the bike lanes. I just got to stay on the sidewalk. So all of that factors in. You cannot do an e-bike on TikTok. You'll never go slow enough. But I ain't doing no TikTok. I ain't really been doing that much. But just in case. You gotta do like one of those two-wheelers like Duran or something. Lydia, I appreciate that. Lydia Nello said he is a power machine. I wish. I felt like shit this morning, but definitely been able to push out a lot of energy for making these streams lately. So I'm grateful for that. Thank you, Lydia. I was a little sluggish this morning. I think that burrito that I had last night with that extra sour cream, Christy, whoever she's at. Did she say hi yet? Anyway, the extra my girlfriend, I saw it had a little more sour cream than I like. It really made me feel funny about it. I wasn't sick or nothing. It was kind of sluggish in the morning. I had to really work hard to get up today. So we were inside of the Coliseum 2 days ago. I finally got to see at least the front portion of the stadium and the front patio out here. I got to see all of it. Got it on video from my video, I think 2 days ago, when I was gone for 7 hours. So check it out if you want to see the inside of that place if you've never seen it. Oh man. Yeah, I got that thing on video. All rusty ass walls. That place is old. They said April 26th. 1928 was when it was built, which is my birthday, April 26th. This is why I know. But I said 1928. That's when it was born. That's when the Los Angeles Coliseum was born, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody can ask Google and see if I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Say, Google, when was the Los Angeles Coliseum built? What year? What year? See if I'm right. I think it was 1928, April 26, 1928, if I'm not mistaken. Denise Green in the house says, hello, LA1. Hi, everyone. Hello there. Hey, if you're just tuning in, let us know where you're tuning in from, so we can shout your city out and show you some love back for getting in the chat, tuning in. I'd love to know how far we can reach the world with these streams. So, get that done, y'all. And say something in the chat. Get some steam, let some steam off if you haven't chatted already. It said 1921? Okay, 21, there we go. I said, what did I say, 28? Was the day right? April 26th? I may have to year a little bit off. 1921, so April 26, 1921. Is that correct? Yeah, someone in the stream told me. I can ask my Google or ask my Siri. I'm just trying to let you guys give it to me. You guys gonna make me ask Siri? 20 seconds. No kidding. It was developed, it says December, but it opened in 1923. Well, we're talking about a different place? The fuck, man? I heard April 26, 1928. Where is this date? Whatever. Maybe we're talking about a whole different place then. I could be mixing that date up at a time with a whole different place. I could be thinking about a whole different place. Okay. Ask Google what was built on April 26th. Now, what famous place or historic place was built on April 26, 1928? Then I can give my answer. Or ask Siri. What historic place was built on April 26, 1928? So I can figure out what the hell that date was. Calling in all fact checkers. Yeah. That's why I say I always check it out. Ask Google or Siri. I always tell people to do that. Yeah, always ask Google or Siri to confirm information that we talk about. So you know when we're dead wrong. You know what I'm saying? We're wrong about all kind of shit. You know? So look, damn, I messed up the Barstool food. That was tight though, for the stream. My bad. I didn't even see the food. They come right back. Yeah, they're back on that food now. Yeah, they're right back on it. They jumped right back on it. Oh yeah, Google, Siri, always corrects people. No one's given me an answer yet. What historic place was built on April 26, 1928? I'm gonna ask Google. I'm gonna ask Siri in a minute. I don't know the answer either. Someone told me that was the date that I thought the Coliseum was built. I remember that date because it was on my birthday. I just don't remember what we're talking about anymore. I'm gonna ask Google. I'm gonna ask Siri, I think. Because you guys are so slow with answers. Let me ask Siri. See what she says. Hey Siri, what historic place was built on April 26, 1928? Was the Warner Hollywood Theater. It's the largest designed by architect G. Albert. So that was the Hollywood Theater that we were talking about that day. April 26, 1928 was when the Hollywood Theater was built. That's what it said on my Siri. City Hall? Stop it. So hold on. Now we're tripping. Hey Siri, what historic place was built on April 26, 1928? You see that? There you go. There's your answer. So, if anything else was built on that day, it was built on the same day as the Hollywood Theater. We were obviously in Hollywood. I knew some historic place was built on that date. Just crossing up my dates. Hey Siri, when was the Los Angeles Coliseum built? Okay, 1923, like they said, okay. You said it was dedicated on that date? Okay. So a couple things happened on that date, I'm guessing. Cool. Super cool. Hey Siri, when was the Los Angeles Coliseum open? Hey Siri, when was the Los Angeles Coliseum first opened? October 6th, June 23rd. That same year it was built. I always come check these areas. I'm still on my little routines right now, you guys, before I start heading somewhere else. So I hope you're enjoying being along for the ride. Wait. You guys let me know if I'm zoomed in, because zoom in and riding looks like shit. Yesterday, I don't know how long it was. I had like 30-40 minute portion of that video where I was zoomed in. Nobody said anything. Y'all probably sitting there asleep like we all do when these streams come on. It's so relaxing. Said, oh shoot, I didn't realize I was asleep. That scanner and the relaxing ride puts you to sleep sometimes. It's a cool stream. It's a cool stream. Smells like some good ass weed over here. Speaking of good weed. It's slow in here, guys, so if you're tuning in and you didn't do so already, please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Say something in the chat. Share the video and potentially make a donation. Help us build the channel and trigger that algorithm and send us more viewers. And thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Hope you enjoy these rides. Because I do. I enjoy them more watching them than recording them, actually. So you get the best portion of it. You get the best portion of it. And for people like Nathan and everyone else out there, you're doing your job by just tuning in. So don't feel obligated to do anything else, but just sit there and enjoy the show. Or if you leave, you've already given me the view. So you've done your job if you heard me. So appreciate you. Goofy to leave, yeah. Leave and what? Go watch some boring shit? Go watch the Indiana Pacers play without Tyrese Halliburton tonight and get beat by 20? I'll keep it here on that game, by the way. I am a fan of sports. I'll probably ask Google a few times who's winning the game. asked Siri a few times who's winning the game. Yeah, this stream is like a super slow roll. I don't know, maybe right after sunset. I'll start determining how much longer. Or start looking at the numbers and do some analyzations at that point. But heck, I'll get you guys to that point stronger at least. At least to the sunset. Hopefully a few minutes longer. Hopefully. I'm aiming at least that. Not more. Just planning on staying on a little longer. I was hoping they'd give me a little better numbers to motivate me to do that. But it's right in the middle right now. So we'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, we will figure it out as we go. Alright, let's go inside BMO Stadium again and do a little more recording. Let's go up inside of here real quick. Don't worry, I got access. I got that access right here. Don't worry about it. Get you up in here real quick. Okay, so we are inside of BMO Stadium here today. We're tonight at 7:30. The Los Angeles Football Club will be facing off against the Los Angeles Galaxy. Tune in. We'll be on the field with coverage. And of course, we'll be up in the booth. So, come join the action. And thank you for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying your stay at BMO Stadium. Yeah. Don't say I never streamed for you guys inside BMO. I just did that. I just took you aside, I opened the gate and closed it. Yeah. Alright, out of here. We've come to this place enough. I am done with this place. We'll be back later.
Robert William 873. Suspect is a female black, approximately 25 years old, wearing a red dress. Incident 3020 or 1842.
Alright. Just want to let those guys go.
Suspect by Vermont. Yeah, we want to go to wrong suspect by Vermont.
You say nice to have special connections. Yeah, I get you inside. You know what I'm saying? That VIP. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hold on, let's make sure we're not zooming in. Because that ticket to the game could have cost us some moments in the video from Zoom. Alright, we're good. Oh, shit, check him out. that fresh vehicle, huh? Rolling down the street playing Doing the Butt. Did you hear him? Ain't nothing wrong if you want to do the butt all night long. I don't know what the hell made him make that song. Well, we know what. He said he need a pup in the sidecar, huh? Yeah, he did. Come on, man. I'm sitting here waiting on this shit, dude. I'm going to be waiting a year for this thing to change. Like a damn robot or some shit. Anyway, on we go. Whoa, there go Christy. What's up, Miss Christy? Hope you're doing good. Christy in the house. Yes, sir. We out here. We'll check on some calls in a minute once I get a free second. Get right back to where we were a second ago for that other call. I thought I was checking out over there by Exposition. And so is it still wild? Nah, it ain't that wild right now. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah. Ain't that wild. I've been doing some wild riding, though. It's been pretty quiet the last few days, for the most part. Been pretty quiet, man. On the protest end, you mean? I guess you're speaking in reference to, right? As far as the protest, I'm guessing you're speaking in reference to. What? You said a hit drunk driver got you? Damn, Anthony. Well, get better, man. That's some bullcrap. We all gotta put it in prayer for Anthony. Yeah, get better, man. Get better. That sucks. Much love. Plenty of rest, water, ice. Alright. I'll take a quick look at this LAIT app. See what we got. See if there's anything local to look at here. Saying less than 2 miles an hour ago is 10th Street in Vermont. That wasn't a major collision though. See, that's one thing about this thing. You'll go in a certain area, then it'll show it because you're less than 5 miles away. But you won't see it until you get within 5 miles. You know what I mean? Jack Britton, what's up? Any crazy stuff happening in LA? Nah, we're riding, a lot of traffic out here right now. Just getting past that little 5 o'clock point, so got that 5 o'clock traffic jam coming up. 5 o'clock traffic jam / cam coming up for a few minutes. Well, yeah, that's, not too much wild. Hey, one time I was doing my little traffic cam, right? And I saw like a couple almost accidents. I was like, whoa, that guy almost ran into that guy. It was a motorcycle on the freeway. he was going fast. He was veering in front of people. And then another time, another car almost rear-ended another car getting on the 10 freeway. So the traffic cam, you gotta watch that thing during my break. I usually take a few minutes to smoke, get some water, and rejuvenate when I do my little traffic cam. And it gets pretty nuts, so you guys gotta check that thing out. What, like 10, maybe almost 5-10 minutes from the break, but yeah. And another thing about my traffic cam, which is why I don't know why YouTube keeps hating on me. I know one guy that does a traffic cam video. Only 3,000 subscribers he has. But for some reason, when he does his little traffic cam video the same way I do it, he gets thousands of viewers. So, I don't know what's up with that white guy. Oh, he's white. Oh, yeah, but yeah, I don't know why they do that. Yeah, but the traffic cam is exactly the same. I probably got a better camera. Same type deal. A lot of people like it, it seems. Except for when I show it. And there you go. So check it out. Had to laugh on the white part, right? It's a joke, but it's real. He didn't have to deal with the discrepancy. Oh, I don't get the privilege, how we're gonna look at it. All love, baby. We'll put it in tie. Felix looking legit. All right, let me cut these cars off. Nobody coming behind me. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's right. They boarded these doors up for a few days during that protest crap. So you see everything's back like normal. See the OGG ride, the LAG ride. You know what I'm saying? All the normal rides and stuff. You know, Coco, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate it. Wait still. Now drink water now. Okay, as soon as I get my break, I'm almost there. I'm almost to my break. Thank you for the super chat, Coco. May that come back to you in 20 billion fold. Thank you so much. Blessings. Appreciate that a whole lot. Thank you, Coco. All right, let's come up in here. I got one more spot I want to see real quick. Thank you so much, Miss Coco. I got one more spot I'd like to show over here. It's the Felix souvenir shop. And the door is open today, actually, so we'll actually go inside today. Go inside, see if this guy didn't get too mad. What's up? I just want to look around. Yeah. I like the souvenirs, you know what I'm saying? See? You guys see Felix? It's tight. Genuine Parts, Chevrolet, Detroit, Michigan. $25. I don't know if he wants to be on tape or not. But so it's got Felix shop. I keep showing my YouTube fans all this shop every time I pass by. Yeah, and I finally caught you when it was open. Yeah. So I said I'm gonna go inside it the other day.
Check out the little cars we got there too. Those are official GM products right there.
These are official GM cars. Look the models.
We got Buicks.
Look at that. These are official GM cars. Look, take your pictures if you want to now, you guys. Look, this is your chance to get some screenshots. So I'm gonna give you like 3-4 seconds on each one, okay? 1, 2, 3. I've been giving people a lot of good screenshots lately. So I'll give you all of them like 3 seconds each. These are like real cars. You see the names? Boom, look at that. Super fresh. 1950 Chevy Bel Air. Alright, you guys got to see it. Appreciate that, man. That was fresh. Thanks for that last part. Don't forget the clothing and the other little things. Oh, we got some more right here. Hold on. I didn't get this. Get some more. The M&M. Boom. Look at that. Got the 1967 Buick Regal. The 1953 Chevy Bel Air. '87 Buick Regal, tight. 1966 GMC 1000. And last but not least, the 1993 Chevy Caprice. Fresh stuff, man. Later. Oh, hold on. Dude, I tripped out. Two more. Two more. I wasn't paying attention. 1939 Chevy Coupe. Yeah, one more. The 1948 Chevy, a Rosedan Fleetline. Boom. Felix. Felix is the man, y'all. Peace. Have a good day. Later. There you go. Dude, I almost got cracked by that guy coming down the street. Yeah, you guys got the whole roll right there. Yeah, those were tight. I give them credit. Those were tight. And that's the Felix shop. One more time, right outside of here. I don't know if they actually have a real version of all those cars that they're selling models of. That'd be tight. Like, I have the actual real one in the back. Update this thing for calls. See if I see anything locally that we can spot out. Structure fire, major incident, 2.52 miles away. Reported 19 minutes ago on Gage. Hell no. That's too far south. I'm not doing that. That's like a house fire. Yeah, that's a house fire, buddy. See here, 2.53. That's where that was. It's kind of far too. Now I know how far 3 miles is. 3 miles is as far as Gage. I was chasing something yesterday, almost 3 miles north. I got halfway and realized, dude, this was way on the other side of Sunset. And that was what? Well, I was barely on 6th Street. So, call that chase off. Hey, if you're just tuning in, do me a favor, hit that like button, okay? Say something in the chat. Share the video. And let us know where you're tuning in from. I haven't even seen a lot of cities today. I caught a couple. Most people have already tuned in to cities, so like I already told you. That's why they don't keep saying it. So I respect that. You already told me you don't want to keep saying it every damn day. You don't have to, but whenever you want to shout out your city, I'll shout that out when I see it. Trust me, I get it. But dude, I told you my city 5 times in their streams in a row already. Uh-oh. Tough dog. Forgot about your dog. She's like, he doesn't want to mess with my dog. Yeah, I forgot about the red dog right there. I love that dog, but I just don't trust him when I ride by him on the bike. All right, guys, approaching 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, almost 5:31. Give you guys a glimpse of this 110 freeway as I sit here and take a break, okay? A lot of traffic out, so I'm gonna make sure I get you on the right side of the sign so you can get a good look. And we'll be here for a minute. Take a break, get some water, maybe get a quick smoke in. And we'll handle it like that. Hold on, let me turn this thing around so I can have you guys facing around with your face. All right, let's get it. It is break time, folks. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Gotta be careful. I got some weird way of setting this thing up. I went too far on the freeway. I got me losing my phone. So, all right. Anyway. guys hang out for a bit. I'll be back. I didn't want to leave it there. It was too shaky. I'm like, hell no. I don't like it. There we go. Now I got it. Oh my God. It's terrible. I can't see it today. It's just so blurry. All right, let's try something else. Let's try this one. There we go. Come on, baby boy. Walk with me. No? Damn it. Thought I had it. Hold on. I still haven't even started my brake yet, so. Oh, wow. Damn, that was it. The wrong spot. All right, phone's going to go bye-bye on the freeway if I keep playing, so let me just get a good spot and let it go. Stop playing with the stuff. All right, I'm gonna let it roll. I'll be back. Started on my little break, so we're about an hour and a half in, so I'll be right back in a little bit. You guys hang in there, enjoy the freeway. We'll be back. Dev, Uncle Kyle, whoever I just missed, just coming in. What's up? Thanks for checking us out. As you watch that 5 o'clock traffic jam here in Los Angeles. Pretty crazy. We'll be back rolling in a minute. If you haven't done so, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Make sure you say something in the chat. Share the video if you can, okay? Thanks for checking us out. There's some real dumbass drivers in LA, you ain't lying. That shit is hard to watch sometimes. You see a lot of dumbass shit. guys about 5 more minutes here, then we're gonna roll. Said the phone is into the highway. I'm looking at the watch phone and look to the right to see. Like I'm not watching it and shit. Sitting there reading the commentary like, yo, it was crazy. As much as I love to let this show go on, Okay, a few more minutes. All right, and thanks to Blue Dev, that may have been your most exciting part of the stream. Not sure if I can match that energy. Appreciate you, man. Having fun with those guys. Yeah, those traffic counts are crazy, man. Those drivers out here in LA are retarded. So, dude, it's not lying. You see some pretty wild shit. That shit is easy to announce. Easy to catch some bullshit. That's why I watch it. Actually, like I said, I caught another streamer doing that, and he was getting thousands of views, man. He didn't have any subscribers, but he was doing that shit. And he was doing it, actually, they let him do it on TikTok, I think. It was pretty cool. So, anyway, thanks, Blue Dale. That was fun. You said that wraps up the show, huh? Unfortunately, it does. I was standing here enjoying you, man. You had me choking off my smoke down there. Laughing at how you talking about these drivers, identifying the cars and stuff. That was fun. Man, but yeah, a lot funny to see on these streets with these drivers, man. Trust me. Sit back and watching that shit. I ought to just do a video one day, like an hour watching this shit, like from 5 to 6. You know what I mean? Probably get a lot of views. Oh, I'll try. Would you guys be down to watch a traffic cam video from 5 to 6:30 in LA, like right in a spot like that? I'm sure you check in on it every few minutes. You said Maryland, huh? You check it out? Yeah, that'd be fun. I think it'd be fun, like for an hour. You know what I mean? I got another spot, like in downtown, on the other side, like closer to the Intercontinental Hotel. Like usually when the night comes, I usually stop there and look at the traffic a little bit too. It's like usually I'm cool. It usually goes a lot faster though. It's like people are flying in that one. So because it's at night usually, but you do some crazy stuff though. I need to get to that other spot or where I'm at by the Intercontinental Hotel at this time. Then it'd really be crazy. Yeah, so we're doing a lot of back streets today. I know I'm not getting really out in the traffic and showing you guys a lot of cars and kind of avoiding Fig right now. It's because it's early. I know I'm going to try to be out here for quite a while, so kind of trying to save a little bit for myself later. As far as covering all areas. So why don't we do this? You guys interested in seeing if there's any daytime protests or anything going on near the court area right now? You guys interested in seeing that near City Hall? Police station and stuff like that? We can go down there right now if you want. I hadn't been there like at this time of the afternoon in a while or in the day. So. Yeah, I can go check it out. You guys down to see that? Not too many people says no or yes, I'll just go do it. Sure, says Angela. What's up, Angela? Angela Jared has showed up. Saw your name flash by earlier. I missed a couple, so whoever I missed them. As far as coming in, if I didn't say what's up, what's up? Thanks for coming in and chatting. If you ain't said, doesn't say something. And don't be shy and tell us where you're tuning in from. You ain't never did that on the channel yet. If you just want to do it again today, tell us where you're tuning in from. We'll shout you out. Show your city some love, man. Y'all be hating on your own cities. Stop hating on your own city, man. Shout it out. Yeah, I don't like where y'all at. Where you at? Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. I like that. The pink monkey, the riding gorilla, I like that. You need to send me that shit. That's just fresh. I like those emojis, man. Those are fresh. You can send me the stop hand. He said, I got the hater emojis for you. I like them. They're fresh. Yeah, that scanner be saying some crazy shit. Yeah, you know, let's rewind. Doreen Sanchez, what's up? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we're in DTLA. Thank you for checking us out. I don't know what that one is. That one's too small, Jack. I can't see that one. He's sending some cool ass emojis out. And if he's trying to clown with them, they're like cool. I can't see the last one though. I had a minute to look at it. They're super cool. He's like, I got hating emojis, pal. Waiting on to use them with a guy like you. No, I don't know if he's hating or not. They seem cool though. Come on. Really? Yeah, I just sit up here trying to catch visuals of certain corners right now. And I've noticed I'm missing lights. No, this is not LA Captain. Actually, that's Scanner Radio. I put the advertisement at the bottom in the scroll bar. Scanner Radio on your app store. You can do it on the iPhone also. So, yeah, I like that. I like the 2 hearts and the smile. That's tight. Yeah, that's Scanner Radio. Scanner Radio. And what else? LAIT 911 is why I look for the local incidents within 2 miles as far as I go out as far as chasing. Reason being, because if you chase anything further than 2 miles out and it's not a major incident, more than likely, if it's not reported within a 20-minute time frame, it's not going to be there anymore. So, plus, also, of course, on a pedal bike, it's really for live streaming. It's slow speed for live streaming, so I have to amp the speed up in order to get the things faster. So I keep it within a small range. You know what I'm saying? So to make sure it's something that'll probably be there. Either way, it's always visuals in the process. So, you know, it all comes together as a full stream. You know? With all those details put together. A lot of times I'll have that app running, have the scanner running, and I'm not even looking at it, you know, most of the stream. We're just having fun, you know what I mean? You know. If I ever ride by something, I'm gonna probably stop, point the camera at it, try to get the details. You know how it goes. Yeah, and I don't chase crime calls, man. I ain't doing that police shit, crime shit. Too dangerous. Got a bike. I ain't getting in and out of there like that. Nah. If it's local and I happen to be passing by and it's of that nature, then, I mean, yeah, I'll look if it's safe and it's cool. You know what I'm saying? But, nah, I'm not chasing that kind of call, bro. I'm cool. It ain't that serious. I don't get enough views for that. And if I did get a lot of views, I probably still wouldn't do that shit. I'll let the other guys do the crime calls. I do the local ones and do the little touring, you know what I mean? Now, crime calls aren't exempt from the channel. They're just not the particular ones we chase. Scooter? They sell, maybe I passed by a scooter, that's what you're talking about. But they rent scooters out here for, I think it's $3 an hour. Or maybe a little more. I think it's $3 an hour for one of those Lime scooters. I know it's $3 an hour for the Metro bike, if you want to rent that. If you, like, for example, want to participate in the LA Critical Mass event, you don't have a bike. Come rent you a bike for $3 an hour. If you're going 5 hours, you pay $15 to pretty much participate in the LA Critical Mass. So, for those that didn't know that and want to get out there and ride, on the last Friday of every month, we meet at Wilshire and Western. All e-bikes, bikes, roller skaters, skateboarders, whoever else has wheels and wants to come out and join. You know, you come out and do that. Get you one of the Metro bikes, man, and get out there and get down if you want to. Record you a cool video, you know. It's actually a cool adrenaline rush when you get out there, because when you ride with all the other people and you feel the energy, everybody keeping up and the flow, it's a cool adrenaline rush. It makes you ride good. So check that out. I do record that every month. It's nothing like the live stream, actually. You catch the replay, it's not like the live, because I'm sure there'll be a lot of adjustments to the music that you'll hear. You'll hear a lot of music that night, too. You know. They play thousands of songs, hundreds of songs, not thousands, hundreds of songs. Well, maybe close to 100 songs in the 4 hours, probably, I should say. I mean, you hear all kind of music. I have to do all kind of editing after that video, so it takes me 3 days to edit it. So, but yeah, it's fun though, like I said, so. Try to get out there. I'll try to get out there again this month. Yeah, I'm planning to, and you're doing that stream. It should be fun. If you're in the LA area. If not, tune into the channel, check me out. We'll try to keep it clean and, you know what I mean, not shaky. No scanner on that stream. When we get to that, obviously, you're not gonna be able to hear a scanner, so you won't hear a scanner. Very little commentary. Just riding and music and a bunch of riders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, I think most people believe the Oklahoma City Thunder are going to win that game tonight. Most people don't care. I think there may be just as many people that don't care as know they're going to win it. Hey, I don't own the NBA. Don't be mad at me because it's boring or it's whatever you think it is. Just because they all big black guys balling don't mean I own it. Shit. But yeah, that's over with tonight. Congratulations to the Oklahoma City Thunder on winning the NBA championship in 2025. What's next? The NBA draft.
1000 northbound Jefferson.
Hey, if you're just tuning in, say something in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Don't forget to subscribe. Check out the videos on a regular basis. Share the video. If you are willing to drop a small donation of $2 or less, or more, I should say. It's $2 is the least. That helps trigger the algorithm so we'll get more viewers. Obviously, $2 is not life-changing money, but I am very interested in building up the channel. So you drop that $2 donation and you help build the algorithm and help contribute to a goal. Every stream is 5 super chats of that nature that help us reach our goal and help us, what they say, develop a bigger audience. So, doing my job and making sure I'm promoting that aspect of the stream and that detail. So, if you want to help build this channel, you do that. And regardless of whatever you do, you heard me, so thank you for viewing and being a part of the channel. Appreciate it. Yeah, I need everyone's energy, man. Even if you're taking all your energy to just type stuff I don't ever get to see, that's energy towards what we're doing. So thank you. I appreciate that. 6, I see a lot of messages come out, especially when people got to get real silly. I don't like to block anybody, but I don't really look at it. But if you want to put something in between that you know I want to do, or ask any questions, or, let everybody know where you're tuning in from. If I see it, I'll respond to it, of course. I won't leave you hanging, I promise. I mean, I'll try to not leave you hanging. I see it. During the days of the protest, the train was running real slow. Especially in the evenings, you were seeing like one every 40 minutes or something like that. And all the stations were like filled up with people, it seemed like, waiting on one. So, I've been out here a few nights. Well, actually I was out here last night, and it seemed like they're back to their regular schedule of running every, 20 minutes at night to around midnight. So, you know. I don't even know what these guys are saying, but if Christy or Coco ain't blocked them, they must be good. I ain't looking. Well, this guy sent over 3 messages. I already know they having fun. So. Once they send 3 messages that like no one looks at, no response to. A lot of people send over 3 messages, but I mean, if someone sends over 3 messages that no one responds to or looks, and they keep sending them back to back, then you know they're having fun. All right, let me look. You guys getting goofy. Let me see if I should time you out. I don't know if I got to time these guys. I don't know. Are they good? Christy, you ain't said nothing. She may be asleep. Obi-Wan ain't here. Coco's at work. Looks like I'm the mod right now. Here we go. Let me see if you guys are good. They good? Blue Dev and Jack Britton. Are they good? You guys good, man? Y'all good? Okay, I just want to make sure y'all good. Let me know, you good or not? Let me know how you respond to that. Totes. Alright. Not understanding what that is. I got an eye on you. I just keep an eye on you and Blue Dev, since y'all taking up all the chat room. Jax keeps sending this little thing, so that ain't too bad, I guess. Right now, Jax, your Jack thinks you are number one. Yeah, I know Jack's cool. That's number one. Okay, cool. Okay, y'all good. Yeah, y'all good. Y'all ain't doing too much. I saw a bunch of messages coming up from you two both. I thought y'all were just trolling and hogging at the chat and nobody else was getting anything in. So I was gonna time you out. Like, come on, man, give them a minute at least to say something. But ain't nobody really saying that anyway. So y'all good. You go ahead, troll. So you guys are good. Go ahead, have fun. Yeah, we're heading downtown, pedaling kind of like at a decent pace. I'm not really watching it as much as I usually watch because I'm looking downward to see it. And looking downward, I feel like affects the level of my camera. So I'm not getting a chance to really look at the replay like I want to. Seems like I'm constantly checking shit at this point. checking the zoom, checking the height. Yeah, so yeah, I think I came up with something personally. I mean, everybody has their own opinion, obviously, but I think I came up with something personally when I start streaming on this pedal bike with the other portion of equipment I have. It was like the speed for me, and you know, yeah, just so much more the speed. It was like, it really was looking good to me. So I said, yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, this is fresh. And you know what also made me think about it? I watched Duran on TikTok. He does the two-wheeler. I'm like him, but a little bit faster. So it kind of comes out as a similar stream. And I can kind of something about that type of stream attracts my attention. So these streams come out cool in that regard. Yeah, these are the best ones riding, man. For real. You can see the car, you can see the e-bike, the pedal bike, and the two-wheeler are the best ones, me and Duran. Duran to me is just a little too slow, but TikTok lets you get away with it because it looks like she's walking fast. You cannot drive on TikTok, dude, or ride a bike. If they see my handlebars, they'll cut me off immediately. They'll let the stream. As soon as they see it, my stream will be off 3 minutes later. If I zoom in, and look, I'll show you guys the example of what I'm talking about with the zoom in shit. It looks terrible, but if I did this shit on TikTok, I could possibly stream on there, but it looks like shit. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about. Hold on. This is zooming in when you ride. Look at this. Now tell me how shitty this looks when I ride. It's gonna look super shaky when I start hitting bumps and stuff, watch. But you can get away with this on TikTok because it looks like I'm walking. It's slow. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't it look like I'm walking slow? It looks like I'm walking down the street like real slow. You feel me? Tell me does not look like I'm walking down the street slow right now. I can get away with this on TikTok. You see what I'm saying? I need someone else to comment besides just you, Blue Dale. Tell me if I can get away with this on TikTok. Does it look like I'm walking down the street because of the zoom? Blue Dev, I'm going to have to time you out, man, if you don't calm down and let somebody else talk, dude. Damn, you doing like 12, 13 messages in a row, dude. I love you, but man.
You can return back to 3916 Southwestern.
Does it look slow enough like I'm walking down the street? Yeah. Yeah, he's on one wheel. One wheel. Oh, yeah, I say two-wheeler. One wheel, exactly. Thank you. And that one-wheeler he rides. Exactly. Thank you.
399.
Yeah, you said that right. Thanks for correcting me on that. Yes. It looks like I'm walking down the street, right? Dude, I could do this shit on TikTok. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm going to try to start streaming TikTok, you guys. I'm telling you, I'm going to start streaming it just like this. It's a little shaky.
374 county response. Patient at this scene.
Yeah, I'm going to zoom out again. Don't worry. Yeah, I won't forget. I hate Zoom all the time. I'm just trying to see how it looks on the walking aspect. I'm practicing my TikTok right now. I'm practicing my TikTok right now. All right, it's not clean enough. It's not clean enough like Duran's, though. I can't lie to you. To me, it would be decent for TikTok. It does look like I'm walking. But it's just too shaky, in my opinion. I don't like it. What do you guys think? You think that'll be too? Would you watch that on TikTok with that zoom? Would you check that out? I think some portions would be real blurry if it was like that, though. It won't be as clear. Or I probably would be clear. I don't know. That second lens on this phone is actually pretty clear. It was on the second lens. You say you saw a one-wheel vehicle that goes 55 miles an hour. What's up, man? That dude was flying all over the place. Flying off of that thing, trying to stop, obviously. Guarantee that person hurt himself. Yeah, but come on, man. Somebody tell me. You'll make me zoom in again and ask you. If y'all want me to keep the zoom out, you better answer my question. Would you watch that zoom in shit on TikTok? Is it too much? Lately, I'm lucky not to fail over with 4 wheels. LOL. To fall over with 4 wheels? For real. Mr. Fix It 50, what's up? For real. I don't even like driving cars. Charity Nick, what's up? Everybody's checking in. Samantha D, I hope I didn't miss you. If I did, what's up? Whoever I missed, what's up out there? We're headed towards City Hall. Slowly, there's no protest or anything to rush to, so we're taking our time and touring towards City Hall. Thanks, Van, for calming down, or whatever that guy's name was that was doing all those messages. You can still mix in, bro. I don't think they timed you out. But you can't be doing like 20 messages in a row if somebody else says anything. Christy, anybody that says like 10 messages in a row, I don't care if they're being nice. Warn them that, you know, be kind in the chat. Be respectful. You know what I'm saying? Don't be doing 20, 30 messages in a row like that. Whoever that guy was, he's on timeout next time we see him if he does it again. Both of those guys, that other guy too. Let me see their names again. Let me keep an eye on them one more time. Blue Dev and Jack Britton. Keep an eye on them because they were doing back-to-back messages. Like, disrespectfully back-to-back messages. Like, no regard for anyone else in the chat. So keep an eye on them. Please, thank you. Chris Kulski, what's up? Leslie Ryan, I just said what's up with you. Yes, I figured you were awake, so I'm saying my mods had to have saw that. You usually hit them with the don't be respectful when they get to get crazy like that. I didn't see you say nothing, so I figured you were awake.
signal on that, then I go to incident 3323 and 9541.
Yeah, anybody, I mean, even if they're being nice, it's like, come on, man, let somebody else say something. You know? Let them know. Don't be doing 12 messages in a row.
T. George 33. Roger.
It's chat and not solo. It's chat, not a solo show.
112-61 additional ambulance, ATW suspect there now, 3303-150-33. Fear advice, the possible subject vehicle and a gray BMW and a license. Suspect is a male black, Lakers jersey. The Kia is standing in front of the Empire Motel.
Alright, man. Alright, Blue Dell, that's it for you, man. One more message out of you, dude, that'd be 3 in a row. So, 3. Corolla time. As for, get him out of here, Christy. Christy, get him out of here, please. Thank you. Yeah, get him out of here. He just said, I got it. We'll see if we can. Let's block him. Put in timeout. Let's just hide it from the channel. Yeah, he's done. You're next, Jack. You want yours now, Jack? You ready? Yeah, I don't like that, dude. You guys are hogging up the chat like that, dude. To me, it's just showing off, dude. Take your time. Be respectful, man. Yeah, I don't like that shit at all. Jack, you got 3 in a row. Come on, you guys calm down. Let's see how many messages Jack sends in a row. I don't care how nice you are, dude. Calm down, but don't send 4 messages in a row at this point, dude. You've done enough.
Standing in front of the Empire Motel, like there was 10 suspects versus 1. Finish my incident 320.
Yeah, get those guys out of here. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Yeah, it's like, come on, man. Some people get real crazy in the chat, man. If you send 5 messages in a row, whatever you're doing, dude, even if you claim you love it, you hating. You get in the way. People are like, oh, man. He just let people run him over. Trying to make me look stupid. No disrespect to Jack and whatever that guy's name was, but man, come on, you gotta come out, be a little more respectful in the chat. That's all I'm asking, please. I hope she only timed you out. I removed Blue Dev because he immediately disobeyed the order. As if he was like, who gives a fuck what he said? So, come back as another person. Try better. Yeah, I never pay attention to Jack. He's goofy. Jack don't ride no bikes no more. Whew. Hot out here. I never changed the weather either, did I? I think the weather's still the same. What, I got 76 on there? Let's see. Yeah, that was like one of the first few guys I've ever had the time out acting like that. So, I feel the disrespect, though. Even if they ain't saying they disrespect you, I know the difference. Stop. Anyway, what the hell, man? Oh, yeah, it was weather. Sitting here thinking about these clowns. Look, weather, 72. Okay. 72. What I got, 76 on the screen? I want to update it. Take my time doing things, man. 72 on the board. 78. So it's dropped down 6 degrees actually. We'll put 2 on there. Alright. There we go. Man. You know what? Fuck shit, I gotta drink some water. I get upset about the little shit, man. Let me drink some water. I know when I'm upset or riled up. I don't know why I get bothered about goofy shit. I ain't gonna tell you what I'm bothered about. No, I wasn't them. Shit. Yeah. And it had nothing to do with no viewers either. Just some other goofy ass shit. I ain't telling you. Oh man. But it has something to do with me making shit hard on myself. That's all. Obi-Wan. What's up? What's up? You just missed your chance to time some people out, dog. What's up, Obi? Thank you for checking us out. Sorry for getting mad at you the other day. It's about saying you were leaving. Yeah, Obi-Wan was like, I'm leaving, and I was mad doing my restarts. I was like, stop telling everybody you're leaving right now. I need people to come, not leave. Yeah, so sorry about that, man. I was in my feelings. You know how I get. Look, I'll be a bad manager though, because this is a good example of how I would treat my employees. Like, he's a fucking asshole manager. No, I'm not a harsh person though. I do have some goofy ass rules though that I fucking don't even apply to myself. I'm a hypocrite, that's what I am. That'd probably be the most annoying part about me. You know what I mean? As a manager, it's like, he fucking just did the shit he told me not to do. You know? All managers have to be hypocrites. But I'm not a manager, but you get my point. So again, yeah, everyone, what's up, man? I didn't get a chance to tell you that yesterday. Yeah, anybody who's in the stream, that's one of the more annoying things that a person that's chatting can do. Yeah, you can send 4 or 5 messages in a row and I'll get annoyed, like you're trying to bully me or some shit. Yeah, I'll get annoyed by that, because of course I feel like you're trying to bully me, make me look like a punk. Of course I'm gonna think that. Who doesn't think that? But what else annoys me is when people say when they're gonna leave. Just leave. That's, to me, it's just like you hating. It's like you're trying to make everybody else leave. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. It's like, I know people do it just to say bye to the people they were talking to. But as the streamer, you hate seeing someone say they're about to leave. You know, it's not gonna stop people from doing it. They're gonna hear this portion anyway. This wasn't viral. But I'm just saying, as a content creator, you look at that shit, you be like, shut up. Mariana! Valle. In the house, Queen Mariana. Mexico City in the house. Greetings. How are you today? Yeah, I hate when people tell me they're going. I'm like, oh my God, you're killing my stream. I'm already struggling for viewers. Now you're telling everybody you're leaving for today. So, don't tell anyone when you're leaving. Just kind of go to sleep and be like, you guys enjoy the rest of this. You know? Don't even say that, so they know you're leaving. Just go to sleep. And go to sleep with it on. You know? But seriously though, as a content creator, you know, that is something we think about. I could tell you other content creators who don't have a lot of viewers probably think the same shit. You know what I mean? Now, you got AA viewers, John Hicks viewers, Jeremy viewers, some other big guys. You don't even see messages in the chat. You just streaming. Too many of that shit running too fast, or you don't even see shit. You'll pick out one here and there to respond to. maybe those guys. But for the most part, that shit, it's just company that you can pick and choose from for them. Me, I still got time to respond to everybody. There's been a few streams I've had where I didn't really have time to respond to anybody. Today got a little bit like that, especially with old dude acting a little silly earlier. But every once in a while, I'll get a stream where it's like a bunch of different people chatting. You know what I'm saying? And it's just moving so fast, I pretty much give up on trying to say hi or respond or look at what they're saying. You know what I mean? Those are the one. Those to me, those streams are the most fun ones. Is kind of like the one like today a little bit because you get enough chat, you can respond back and forth. And yeah, it is a nice sunny day. You don't get a lot of viewers in these situations, so it's not the most profitable ones. But if the chat's moving, but it's moving at a speed to where you can close to respond to everybody, you're missing just 1 or 2 or 3 people here and there. That's pretty much that means you're probably streaming with 600 people watching. You know what I mean? When it moves at that speed. Yeah, you gotta have like 600 people watching to do that. Trevor Peterson. Howdy from Goodyear, Arizona, where it's hotter than the other day. Well, it's hotter than hot. 114. It was 112 the other day, I think the last time my brother checked in. What's up, Trev? You love living out there in that crap. Living in that oven. Howdy to Trev. What's up, what's up? I hope all is good. Hope that AC is working. Thanks for tuning in. Hitting that like, you guys. Hit the like. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Been catching so much wind today. Kind of just chilling. It feels good right now. Hey, police had their postman for a week straight right here. It's 2 days straight. Not a single officer. It's back to the dog park. This used to be like a little dog park right in front of here. Now it's kind of back to it, but only one dog. But you see the yellow tape still around it, so they still got to update that part. Yeah, but this is originally like a dog park. They bring the dogs here, chill out with your dog. Any NCIS protests today? They said something happened at Dodger Stadium to where ICE showed up, but they weren't able to get in. I mean, I don't know why. I'm assuming maybe they were trying to get at some of the workers. I don't know what happened exactly. But that was what I heard about today. Some sort of incident with ICE, involving ICE at Dodger Stadium. Check your Citizen app. Or maybe some local news reports to get more details on that. Wow, it was just almost an accident right here, dude. I don't know if you guys saw that shit. These two cars, damn near hit each other. You hear that skirt? There's a car turning right there in front. Just barely missed hitting him. Man. Mariana Valle, thank you for the $75 Mexican peso super sticker. Man, come back to you 20 billion fold. Every single time you donate to us. Thank you, Queen. Appreciate you a whole lot. Blessings to 20 billion fold. Thank you. Y'all tell me how much better luck y'all been having, everyone that's been donating. You know you've been having a lot more luck. You know, Goodwill, your karma's been good lately. Y'all karma's been good lately, y'all. You donators, I've been praying for it. Minnesota Wild, first time I see you, the Dodger management wouldn't allow them through the gates. They were probably trying to get some players. What? Which one of the Dodger players they were trying to get? See, I didn't know this was Dodger management now. They were trying to get one of those Dodger players, man. They were trying to make that shit some news, some shit probably. Man. They wouldn't do that. I'm sure any player could get a citizenship card quick. So that was a joke. But I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't think you could play in the major leagues without a citizenship card. So they wasn't coming for no players. Maybe some workers, obviously, though. That's fucked up.
850 Cleveland Street. Vehicles, Silver Border, Super Outback. And a license plate number on Cleveland facing towards Alpine to show tonight.
Yeah, that's a tough place, man, to take down. You're going to shorten that staff. Yeah, they were coming for some concession workers probably, right? I'm guessing, right? That's pretty wild, man. That's wow. I mean, man, talk about relentless, man. That's a tough one, isn't it? I'm telling you.
906 Roger. Any power unit for the time down matter domestic production.
Yeah, it's a nice city. It's such a shame that, you know, how lawmakers twist up all the, you know, peacefulness in it. I mean, it's still peaceful. That's the beautiful thing about it right now. But, you know, there's a lot of people out here, man, that's really pretty pissed about that ICE shit, obviously. Right. Man, I'm telling you, dude. Me as a content creator, talking about someone getting a job, dude, much respect to them, dude, because I'm the type, man, where I can't work unless I create my own job or I'm my own boss, working from home or something, dude. So, respect. I agree with you. At least they're out there willing to work, you know what I'm saying, do some jobs other people are not willing to do, you know. How much little money you make in certain jobs that are getting done. People are taking them. Oh, he has it, man. Those guys, everything he has, he inherited, man. A lot of people, you know, are in that situation, you know. The inheritance has pretty much kept them out the workplace. $6.30. How much we doing on the power right here? 20%. Let's put it on the charger. Let's put it on the little portable here. See if we can get some extra power going. Start that process a little bit. But yeah. Even out here, like right now, how you don't see a lot of vendors and stuff, man. It's like that portion of things is gone. Or at least changed. It isn't gone. Actually, to be honest, that last day or two, I saw one or two more of them that I usually see come out. Not all of them, not nowhere near all of them, but I've seen a few of them come out. Slowly, it's still way back out, hopefully. My bad. Goofy shit. My bad. Anyway. You know, I was saying a lot of people, if they can, you know, straighten out, you know, this situation with immigration enforcement, you know, I'm sure they'd be more than willing to come back out, you know. But that's a hard table to turn, I guess. You never learned to ride a bike? Oh. Most people know how to ride a bike. Oh, so you're a girly girl. That's good. You ever do any cheerleading or anything active? Swimming? Mariana's probably a model. She's probably a supermodel. There's my TikTok, LA1 Live, same thing. I don't be on that thing. My girlfriend gets on that more than me. I let her have the account more than me. She'll go out sometimes at her store, checking out customers. Every once in a while. But I'm gonna try doing that slow motion thing, see if I get away with it, but TikTok's hard for me. I ought to try it today. Just stream on the other phone right now. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Another night, I'll try to stream on TikTok while I'm streaming on YouTube. And a few other platforms. We'll do a multiple platform night and see what kind of attention we can generate. Yeah, a lot of stuff closed. Like, yeah, on both of these corners, for example, you're right. This one right here. Yeah, you're right, all four corners. Damn. Mariana spotted that out. Yeah, there's a lot of close stuff. Yeah, Samantha, I'm gonna try to get back on TikTok. It's LA1 Live, just like mine, I believe it is. Go find it. If you can tell me if it is LA1 Live. If you can. And the subject about TikTok keeps coming up, man, and it's been on my mind. I'm like, okay, I almost want to give that shit a shot, you know what I mean?
Domestic violence, 1317 West Park Western Drive, 3323 Nardi 541, identified.
Yeah, check it out. Let me know what you see. It could be the same. Should be LA1 Live. Yeah, I don't know if you were within our conversation earlier, Samantha, but TikTok, if you are not aware, does not allow you to really ride with your handlebar on the screen. If you got a one-wheeler like Duran, or it looks like you're walking down the street, if I zoom in with this thing or something, then I could possibly get away with moving around on the street. But I gotta, stream like that. Yeah, with the LAM, right? No, that's a different one. They never erased that old account. The one you should see should have about 888 subscribers or somewhere around that, or followers. How many followers does that one have? You're probably looking at one of the other ones, like one of those multiple accounts when I first started. Is that the same one? Is that the right one? 22? Yeah, that's not the right one. There's another one, LA1 Live. It might, I have to give you the handle probably to help you to find it. It's the symbol or the emblem, the logo should be the same as the one on this one, on the YouTube. Well, that one is almost 900 followers. Yeah, there it is. That might be it. It might be at 1532. They're right. I'm gonna repost that thing one day when I start doing videos over there again. It's no fun watching the stream zoomed in like that, man. I would rather get something like a one-wheeler or something I could just move slower on and just get down the street fast enough to still record on TikTok, you know? I ain't gonna buy Durage idea to go get a one-wheeler though. Besides, I probably wouldn't ride that thing nowhere near as good as you do. Be busting my ass every few minutes. He'll be riding the shit out of the thing. I give him credit. Nah, you can't ride no bike or stream at TikTok. I could, but I'll show you how I could do it. I don't even know if I can get away with it, but I'd have to zoom in to the point where it's like looking like I'm walking, and you can't see the handlebar. You know what I'm saying? So I'd have to show you. Hold on. Yeah, at the hold on, I don't want to show you right now though. I'd have to zoom in, basically. A subject for another day. Yeah, but I'd have to zoom in, basically, past my handlebar, and it slows the screen down enough to make it look like I'm walking. But at the same time, have some sort of stability thing, like a gimbal to keep it from shaking too damn much. Then it'd be a decent TikTok video. Mariana Valle, thank you again for the $75 Mexican peso super sticker. That's gonna come back to you in 20 billion fold. I'm telling you, your karma's so good. I know you're having good karma from doing that. Thank you, bless you. We're like so cruising right now. Okay, so 6:30. Gotta head back this way for a minute. Ride into the sunset. Get out of downtown. Give you guys some visuals of the sun coming down. This should be fun riding towards the sunset this time. We're gonna take a nice ride this way. Uh-oh. She got that. Hold on. Said something that looks like a ghost town. Yeah, it's not as busy as it was before. The threat of ice, you know what I mean? So I have to just see how that plays out over time. Has the population decreased since the threat of ice? Maybe. We don't know. I mean, obviously we don't have a census report to prove it. But it's definitely a lot less traffic on the street. Absolutely. We following the diesel.
And Crenshaw.
Following the doggy.
This is the general.
Follow the doggy. Yeah, he's getting his run. Dogs love to run too. That's the beautiful thing. He's like, fuck that, I'm gonna get my run on, bro. The dog's just as good as a bike. You know what I mean? He can outrun that bike any day if he wanted to. You know what I mean? He's just taking it easy. Kick it with the owner.
17 Park Western Drive.
I'll give him a little bit longer. Rolling with the diesel. Alright, let me go on past this dude. I'm gonna go and break by you. I know you just rolling with your dog. Yeah. Yes. Huh? Yeah, that was fun. Rolling with the doggy. Excuse me. Stay tuned in next episode for Rolling with the Dog. Rolling with Diesel. I love that, man. That's fun. That's fun how you just ride with the dog on the bike. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right, go ahead. I want to get behind you for a few more seconds. Later. He knows how to record it. He's like, go ahead, do you, bro. You heard that scattering shit. He said, hell no, I don't know who this guy is behind me. All right, I'm gonna check this LAIT 911 app. I got a few seconds here before this light changes. Some water at the same time. Shit. All right, here we go. Let's see. What we got? I'm gonna look at this app again, man. We ain't been doing a lot of investigating on the calls, so I'm headed just west, but we're gonna take looks too while we're headed that way. 1.7 structure fire 35 minutes ago. Wilton and 8th. Fuck, it's Wilton though. If Wilton happens to be this way, we know we fly far from 8th. So I'm gonna update the app after I go a block or two and see if we're headed in the right direction. We might be able to see the duration of this structure fire. So keep our eyes open. I'm gonna get to the next light, update the app again. Let's see how far away we are now one more time. Make sure when I update it, I know how far we're away. It was 1.70, so it's gotta go lower than 1.70 on the next update to know I'm going in the right direction. That's why I have to check it because my GPS is all messed up. Usually I ask an address to Siri and it'll give me directions, but it's not connected right now. I gotta figure out how to reconnect it. It was like fresh. It was giving me directions. I'll say, take me to this address. 1.70. No, don't do that. Still not too much distance covered. Not enough distance covered to. Five? What? Oh man. Okay. That's how. It says 2.25 now. Maybe that was an old update. Let's see. I didn't go that far that quick. The hell was that? Let's see here again one more time. Okay, 1.70. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Try another update up here while we're rolling. Search fire. No. 1.7. We're still rolling towards the sunset regardless. That was our initial thought. But we're trying to see if we're going in the right direction for the structure fire at the same time. Uh-oh. Damn, they're busted our ass, folks. We might as well stop and look now, because when you bust your ass on the stream, you're going to be like, ow, that shit hurt. 2 point, come on, man. So look, I'm going to show you guys what the fuck I'm looking at, too. I got to straighten my handlebar after that bullshit. But, okay, now it's going from 2.5 to 1.7. Okay, I think I'm going to have to try this shit on the other phone, because the updates seem to be more fluent on the other service. The satellite for this particular service is garbage. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if we can try the service for our scanner on the other phone. 64-62 Pacers, halftime. Okay, that's going down. Let's get this other phone going, man. Fuck that, because that phone is not performing right. As far as the scanner, yeah. What's up, RD Bikes? We're gonna pull. You just tuned in right when I almost busted my ass right now. Molly is in the house. Hey, Molly does 3 or 4 messages in a row. I let her do it because I know Molly, okay? So don't be blocking Molly, all right? Yeah. Y'all don't block Molly, all right? Don't ever block her unless I tell you to block her. I'll block her myself. Ain't that right, Molly? No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. What's up, Molly? I'm just playing. What's up? What's up? How are you? How are you? All right, let me see if I can get this app up. Hold on, because that's some bullshit what I was just looking at right there. That shit was not working out. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, this is a lot better. There we go. Now, this is works out a lot better. And I can see it a lot better too, so. Now, this will work out a lot better, I'm sure. Come on, update now. Don't do that. Okay, LAIT's playing. Hold on. Damn it, I gotta update the app. Yeah, because I just reinstalled the service on this phone. So they're gonna make me update that app. Damn it. Hold on, you guys chill out. I can update it right now. You guys are gonna street. Cars roll by for a minute while I update this app.
Charles Young, 612.
Actually, not only do I have to update it, I gotta reinstall it, it looks like. Remove. Delete. Okay, delete. Okay, now let's reinstall it real quick. Some apps, if you renew a service on a phone, they'll just keep going and you can just keep using them. But some of them make you just reinstall the shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know how that goes. This is one of those apps that's going to make me reinstall it, it looks like. Oh, boy. Cannot retry. Oh, boy. App Store is acting funny now. This phone is not ready to operate right. Okay, the scanner was working, right? Oh. Let's try that again. Shit's loading. That's the App Store loading. Like, what the hell's going on? Ever ride LA River in the Valley? No, I've never ride the LA River. Damn this phone, man. Come on. You really gonna do that to me? Power off. I'm gonna restart it. Anyway, while we wait on that thing to restart, I'll take you guys on a little bit of a ride. I can restart it while it's on this thing anyway. But yeah, keep going this way. That structure fire's 35, maybe 45 minutes ago now. So if for some reason I finally get to a structure fire, which the last 5 of those things I actually went after, didn't see anything. But for some reason, I happen to get to one today, you know, we should see the end of it. Over here. I hate the street for that. I really do. I hate that side of the street for that. I really do. It's like, let me off the damn curb. Shit. All right, let me try this phone in a minute. So many equipment challenges today. It's like, Jesus Christ. If you're tuning in, just tuning in, do me a favor, hit that like button and subscribe. Say something in the chat. Share the video. If you'd like to help us reach that goal, send a super sticker. That'll help us reach the goal. Anything you're saying, we appreciate it. Like those send a super chat, excuse me, if you want to help us reach the goal. I said that wrong. Those super stickers, we appreciate it. And everything we appreciate, like I said. To Mariana and everybody else that sends those too, of course. Try to update this phone, hold on. Let's see if we'll have some better luck here getting these apps to perform or getting this app store to open. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I've got some luck. Hold on. There we go. Now we talking. OAIT 911, right? There we go. Yeah, I had to reinstall the app. That's all. Okay. Still kind of hesitating, but I think we're on our way here. A nice sunny day right before sunset. We were like an hour and 5 minutes before sunset, so. Thank you. Appreciate that, Minnesota Wild. What's going on with this thing? Well, fortunately, that late 911 app doesn't want to install again. I mean, excuse me, it's not even the app. It's the App Store doesn't want to download it, it looks like. Alright. I mean, I got the scanner, but really the scanner is more for show than keeping track of calls, because we don't really track calls off the scanner. We track calls off of informational apps. And my informational app the App Store doesn't want to let me download it for some reason. It's just like keeps loading for some reason. Anyway, maybe I could just keep rolling, man. I don't think it's meant for us to go to the structure fire, okay? That's the way I like to look at things. Whenever I have issues and I try to do something, I try multiple things that don't work, it makes me believe that it's not meant to be. So we'll keep riding somewhere else. We'll skip that particular call, and I'll keep allowing the app to download, and or I'll keep trying to download it because it looks like it keeps resetting. And then we'll keep riding. Alright, hopefully the scanner doesn't play. Sheesh. Alright. Anyway, so many different equipment adjustments. Okay, now you're buffering. Okay, is it? Okay, turn the Wi-Fi off first. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was the Wi-Fi stopping it from performing right. What a joke, dude. I'm like getting no coverage, no internet coverage from this phone, it looks like. The scanner was going for a second though, wasn't it? Yeah, it was going for a second. Let's see if we can get that thing back up. Oh, so irritating, man. Alright, let me pull that other phone back out while this thing tries to figure out what's going on. I'll let it continue that process in my pocket, I guess. Sheesh. Keep checking it. Alright, back to where we were. Back to the other device. Man, that sucked. Now this one's trying to connect. Maybe I'm just in a bad coverage area, man. I mean, because everything I'm trying now, it's not connecting over here. Oh boy. Alright, I'm irritated at this point. Ain't nothing working. Let's see. No internet? What do you mean, no internet? Anyway, the phone's working. Let me get out the spot. It's gotta be the spot right here. That's all meant to say. We're not to chase any calls right now. We're just supposed to be riding around and chilling. Yeah, it's gotta be a dead spot. Yeah, because I'm like, dude, nothing's working at this point. Let's see if I can reset this thing. That's two phones said no. Did I turn off the... Oh my God, what's going on? Did I push something? Okay. Do I have it on Do Not Disturb? On, off. Oh my God. Airplane mode on? Airplane mode, Wi-Fi is off. Oh, airplane mode is on. Okay, airplane mode was on that phone. So, we figured out what's wrong with this phone. That one was airplane mode, okay? So, that was back on. Let's see if the other one was on airplane mode also. For some crazy reason. Let's see. Was the mobile data on? Mobile data, cellular data? Yeah. No, not YouTube. Come on. Get your wits together, bro. I get frustrated, man. Come on. Come on. Really? Wow. It's like it's playing with me now. It's pulling up stuff right before I get it to it and everything. Okay, this one's streaming. That part's back. How about the other app now? It's just moving so, it's sticky. It's moving so sticky right now. It's cheap ass phone. Getting his ad in right now. Bill Kip says expand your membership now for just $9.95. Wherever he's telling you to become a member for, go check him out. Since he came into the chat, they did it here. Way to promote in the right spot.
3504 from 776.
You gotta be kidding me. See, yeah, this app was not performing right today. Yeah, because the information keeps going back and forth about. Anyway, skip that call. At least I got the scanner back on. And I'll check a different call later. And we're rolling into the sunset. And what's the $9.95 for? What are we buying? $9.99. What's the $9.99 for? What are we buying? Let us know. So I can either remove it or keep it. Siri, who's winning the NBA Finals game? Siri, who's winning the NBA Finals? Man, get out of here. It's halftime. What? They're up 22 points? Wow. Excuse my language earlier. That may be going to a game 7. I pretty much guaranteed it was over today. Tyrese Halliburton must be playing today, right? Do the Pacers have any injuries that are keeping them short-handed? I know they're just better without Halliburton if they do. Are you upset about my issues? Oh, no, it's all good. You can have fun. I didn't know what you're talking about. I thought you were giving an ad for one of your stuff. I was going to help you promote it. Unless you're talking about some sort of item that I couldn't help you promote. I was going to give you a shout out. But no, you're good. You can have fun with me. I'm over there killing time anyway. Should have called me. Dude, these phones are just fucking trash right now, dude. I swear, man. It's just like, Trying to get information off this phone right now. It's like fucking trying to find a needle in a fucking haystack. I'm telling you, this shit is fucking garbage right now. This particular phone I brought out for the scanner is garbage. And the one I usually use, for some reason, the App Store and all that other shit is like hesitating. So I gotta get all that corrected later. I ain't worried about it. Oh, this motherfucker buffering again. Is it streaming? Might be streaming. Scanner only. You can hear the crazy shit they talking about, but it's hard to get any directions or information about anything local on that thing unless you like really listen to it. Miss Coco, where you at? I ain't heard from you. I hope you're okay. She ain't here. Unfortunately. OG's over there always blocking the street, man. I know these streets. You know certain areas where somebody's just blocking the street. You're like, man, I'm not gonna deal with that. Coming up on 7:15 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. See if this thing will allow me to pull up LAIT again in a minute. I'm kind of sick of that app right now though because of this phone. I don't feel like it's updating properly with this cheap phone. When I get a chance, if I can look at the other phone and see if it'll operate on the other phone, it'll operate properly. But I just got to get the app on the phone first. See, dude? Yeah, but he's about to jump on me some shit.
that you just put myself. Be logging on to me.
Pin that message, Christy. I hadn't done that yet. Thank you. Pin that message right now. Unfortunately, we did not meet our goal today, but it's okay. YouTube has been good to us for the most part. The goal will be over in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goal is over. Thank you for all the donations to guys, and they can continue to come in. Unfortunately, no more goal for the night. We'll be setting it on next stream. That'll be for next stream. But yes, we are out here. Coming up on what time we coming up on? 7:20 p.m. Let's see. Okay, I got the scanner back on the other one. Now, can we get LAIT back? I'm gonna try it real quick. Do it for me. Okay, let's see if it does it. Will you do it? Looks like it did it. Yay, we got it. All right, we got it. We're in a better service area. Thank you. All right, there we go. Now I got a more dependable scanner right here. Man. Now we rolling. Oh, don't do that. Oh, it's gonna make me sign in. Oh no. No, sign in. Come on, don't do that. Oh my God, really? Man. Sign in. Alright. I need to see this. I thought he was putting it in there. All right, we got it. We're up. We got LAIT on the other phone. Thank God. That's way more dependable on this phone than it is on that one, dude. Shit. Because that other phone was some bullshit. Man, that Obama phone ass shit. Fuck, let me shut that motherfucker up right now. Excuse my language. Let me shut that other phone up right now. Calm it down, broski. Shit. Damn, get him out of here. Yeah, let me put that in my bag. Goodbye for now. That silly ass phone. Damn, that shit was terrible. Now we doing better. Calm that dude down. Now it should be good. Oh my God, here we go with some bullshit. I'm showing you guys my fucking card and shit. Get the fuck out of here. All right, here we go. Excuse my language. There we go. Okay, update on that structure fire that we had saw so long ago. It was 2.4 miles away. So nah, we were heading the wrong direction. So it wasn't meant for us to go to that thing anyway, I think. Maybe I'll go one more block to see if we're actually going the right way now. Because this thing will update a lot better. Even if I go like a block, it'll update it. So, all right. Your T-Mobile's got a way better satellite than that old ass phone. I don't know what station or network they were using. That was garbage. Waymo, look, Waymo, what the hell? Waymo over here? Is Waymo back? Hey, check the app, guys. I think Waymo's back in LA. I just seen a Waymo over here. We're not even in Vermont. First one I've seen since the 5 got burned during the protest. Waymo may be back. I gotta call Coco, you guys. I don't know what's going on.
George 110 and George 30. And George 30, right? First, just use the gas 7 extra, very 424. 7, traffic stop first, use of gas 7 extra, very 424.
Yeah, we gotta call Coaster. See what's going on with her. Call the Coaster. Alright, right back. Give me a minute. Might have to meet you guys out in a second. Hey. You're on stream. Say you're on live. They can't hear you though. Just want to check on you. You okay? You hear me? Oh yeah, I said you okay? Alright, love you. I'll get you some more on the way back, remind me. Love you. See you in a bit. I'm streaming, you're not watching obviously. See you in a bit. Alright, love you. See you in a bit. Peace. Yeah, she was watching. She said, yeah, you're by El Pollo Loco. I was like, you're not watching. No, she was doing something, she said. I was going to make sure she was okay because I didn't check on her after working. I feel bad the last few days. I've been so busy streaming, I haven't been able to pick her up from work. She's been having to go home by herself. So, big ups to Coco. Waymo is back. It looks like it. Coco, I think Waymo is back. I know she can't hear us, but Waymo is back, I think.
662-614 center.
Waymo is back. Yeah, that structure fire was the other way. That shit was closer to downtown. And that was 6 hours ago? So that bullshit ass thing. It was showing me some old shit. No, Wilton Place. 1.34, 810. Wilton Place. I'm looking at a different one. That actually still on the board. Wait a minute. Looks like I'm only a mile away from that one. 1.34? Oh, we're actually going towards it. Wow. So that whole time we were going towards the structure fire, it says. How long ago? It's an hour ago now, so we'll see a burnt structure if there was one. If we do pass by it. Now, let's check this out. See if it's still there. Major incident. .33. Yeah, we're headed the right way too. Oh. So we got to ride into the sunset and kind of head towards the structure fire call. RXX. Hey, how was LA this evening? Quieter than usual. Very beautiful, the weather. You are here to see some more of it. See the sunset, see us right into the sunset, so you're in the right place for something. Thanks for checking us out. Don't forget to hit that like if you haven't done so already, everybody. And you can always let us know where you're tuning in from. We'll shout your city out. Let's show you some love. Most of the new people don't want to do that anymore. They're like, I already told you. But you know, if you want to do that, whenever you want to do that, if I catch it, I'll be like, shout out to your city. Okay, 1.14, we're going the right way.
Mr. Chris 15, runway close here, 3354, 9257.
You are going the right way. You guys think we'll see anything? It was reported an hour ago as a major incident. Structure fire. I think we'll see a cleanup. I think you'll see. I don't think there'll be any more fire, obviously. That shit ain't gonna last no hour. I know that. We know that for a fact. We still haven't got over 100 viewers today. I seen us get to 90, I think, once. That's crazy, man. YouTube's been real hard. You guys share the stream, hit the like, do anything you can to help me build this thing up. Subscribe. Let's get us over like 300 viewers in this one stream today. We still got time. Yeah, they keep keeping us, like YouTube's playing their real game on us, the algorithm game right now. They got the cap on numbers on me, I guess. Same thing as yesterday. I think my high was like 92 or something. And it keeps doing the same thing today. For some reason, somehow, some way I can't get past 100. They're funny. Now, as soon as I say it, it's at 97. Let's see if it goes back down or up after 97. After 97, it'll drop down like 82 was. These guys are funny. 0.86 miles. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to where that structure fire is. I'll show you guys. I finally can show you a screen that you can see with this phone. See, structure fire. 0.86 miles an hour ago. 810 Wilton Place. So this phone's a lot better. 102 finally watching. How come right when I say it, they do it? You see what I'm saying? YouTube's just so goofy. You know, it's probably like 20,000 people watching, so they're controlling the numbers. As soon as I mention it, oh, it's at 100 all of a sudden. It's like sheesh, bro. Just think a lie better, right? Like, these guys don't even lie good. Oh, we dropped down to 92. They're offended. They said, don't say that about us. But it takes 10 viewers. Jeff works for YouTube. We figured it out. So as we talked about that subject, he came back. Like, hey man, I take offense to that. Jeff works for YouTube, you guys. JD, what up? You get on Jeff's good side. Get some love off that algorithm. We love you, Jeff. You say the hell you say, brother? Yeah, now you can't hear this shit. I said you work for YouTube, dude. Damn. You work for YouTube. YouTube guy. He says, I control the algorithm. I control the rhythm of the algorithm. Damn it. Oh shit. We lost the phone. We lost you guys. Could have left you on the street. The Jeff wouldn't have had no more responses. Are you a moderator on a different stream? Also, you're here to bash your mind. Make sure I don't outdo your stream or the one you're regular for. You're like, man, I gotta go slow that guy down. I said, hey, go over there and slow LA1 down if you can. He says, got it. Man, this water tag shit has really been playing with me, man. They've been playing with me on water tag. It's like everything I do for some reason, they've been making that shit get small, dude. It's like I ride or something makes the water tag get small. He said, never, bro. I work for fucking Mr. Beast. You can't do shit about our views, right? He said, I work for Jeremy. Your bum ass can't fuck our views up. All right, Jeff? Yeah, I'm just a fucking bum. I can't get in the way of what you do. They protesting at Dodger Stadium right now? Come on, man. So the game canceled? How are they protesting there? Outside? I mean, I could go to the area, but I'm not going up that fucking hill. Because I'm right here on Western. Take that all the way to Sunset. Hit it right. I'll be right there by it, but I'm kind of cool, man. It's like, dude, I'm not going to go up the hill. It's like, I'm in the area of Dodger Stadium, standing down on Vince Scully and Sunset. We're up the hill. There's a big protest going on right now. Yeah, it's just like 0.48. I'm going up that hill. Riding a bike up that hill ain't happening, dude. You need an e-bike going up that motherfucker. I never plan to do calls at Dodger Stadium. Yeah, and plus, man, they gonna publicize that, dude. It's like, what's the point of me going there? You watch that shit on ABC. You guys can get right there on the streets with ABC or one of them big news stations on that one. Put ABC on your other phone and keep me on. Because, yeah. It's an interesting story, though. I can't lie to you, though. That's crazy. How they were willing to go up in Dodger Stadium and enforce the immigration law. Wow. That's wild. That's very interesting, though. So, how far are these guys willing to go? I mean, that's pretty deep. I'm hoping I don't lose my water tag no more. I might get it, get it to that little small thing. See, structure fire, 0.38. Yeah, we're getting close to that structure fire, which is more than about an hour ago. Just want to see if the structure's still, if there was a structure that was damaged. Was it a house or was it a building? I'm guessing maybe by this next block, I should be close. Find a rare Pokemon yet.
DFW suspects there now. 90 West in Maine. 90 West in Maine.
Let's see here.
Suspect on 5 Mile Black, orange, yellow,
I had to stop taking that thing off. It's right here.
threatening the drivers of a Honda Civic and Tesla.
0.32.
Guns, it's good 3 and 3627 on the 18th something 10 with it.
I'm going to take this one right now because it's sunset. This is tight. Tight little view into the sunset. Marco, what's up? Thanks for checking in. You're not in Arlington, are you? Let's see here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, bingo, folks. Yeah, we hit it. Looks like we found it. This was a real car. There you go. Oh, he's leaving though. So, yeah, that fire engine was leaving. We got 2 other units up here. Look like they may be going in a minute. 2 or 3 of them. He left, so it didn't look like they needed any help. That's just going for reinforcements. I doubt it's that serious. The smoke in the air is minimal. A lot of fire units though. A lot of fire trucks though. I see 5 or 6 of them over here. Let's see, I'm here late. I'm here way late though. This was reported an hour ago, okay? So. This is reported an hour ago. And they're leaving. I don't see anything burning. Oh, they're good. They did their job. Look, he was leaving. I'm gonna go down to the end where the other ones are at. See, structure fires aren't as serious as you think. Okay, well maybe it was over here. All right. West fire or what? Okay. Maybe it was a little more serious than I thought. Was that place abandoned? It was, okay. Yeah, abandoned house is burned. Yeah, no big deal. It was an abandoned house, everybody. Definitely put it on the report, though. It's probably a big fire because it was reported as a major incident, but it probably got up pretty wild. They had to hurry up and come get it before it spread. You gotta love the LAFD, man. The most fucking beautiful people in the world, dude. Yeah, it's an abandoned house. It's not burned out. Maybe homeless people coming in and out, gathering up trash. So that's how that works. All right. Enough of that. I would take it to the front door. But who cares about the abandoned beat up place, right? At least they did your job and kept them from spreading. All right, let's get out of here, man. They done their job. Yeah, that place stinks. That place stinks. Yeah, old abandoned house got burnt down. But you can still see some smoke in the back though. It's like, it's still kind of burning in the back, it looks like. There's no emergency response to it, so obviously it's not a threat to spread or anything like that. So. smoking though. Back there. There's still a little smoke though. They know it's still smoking in the back? Maybe I can go around to the back and see what's going on back there. Hold on. I have a better idea what's going on and go to the back. Yeah, it's still smoky back here. Holy shit, hold on. It's still fire. It's still on fire back here, look. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, it's still on fire. It's like a little bit. It's like a tiny blaze to the roof. Boom. I don't know if they got it all or not. Probably something inside of that or in the lining of the roof because it keeps smoking. Yeah, it's like smoking all over or something. Yeah, maybe in the lining of the roof. I got a Scott Lange spot right here, you guys. Hold on. I got a little Scott Lange spots over here. It's still smoking, look. Jesus Christ. They're gonna have to get up there. Hold on. Try to straighten this thing out. Give me a sec.
On East 109th Street. I'm 17 with first one.
Yeah, they gotta get up to that roof, it looks like. And they may have to cut into it just to make sure that whatever inside keeps burning is put out or the flame is extinguished. Yeah, that shit's still smoking. I ain't got no tripod, hold on. You guys in a better spot, hold on. I can't leave the phone there because it might get wet. Sorry, hold on, you guys. We try to set my shit up so at least look. You guys gotta forgive me. I'm kind of moving in and out. motherfucker's still smoking, man. That's crazy, dude. See if it goes out. It's a waiting game now. Gotta see if that thing goes out. Yeah, a little hungry. Probably grab myself something before I go home. Don't worry about it. Do your thing. Looks like the fire's on the side now. Still smoking. They're gonna have to go up there on this side, it looks like. Let's pull Scott over. That fucking thing's still smoking. Looks like it's getting worse. So this thing was reported an hour ago, and it's like, this motherfucker's still smoking? Oh, look, wow. Damn, this shit. Fucked up out here.
Big metal. Looks like two.
It's probably up there, like on this portion by the roof, and the interior lining of the roof, where the smoke is coming from. You see the shit they have to deal with? Yeah, this thing burnt to a crisp, man. I don't even, it probably was a part of a house still, but. Oh, you can see the smoke in there now, look.
How you doing, sir?
Yes.
How are you?
How you doing? Appreciate you guys.
Let's grab the baby. We're going to step out. We're going to start cutting from the outside.
I want to make sure I was listening. Just in case they have to tell me to get the hell out of here, you want to make sure I was listening. Trust me, I have to make sure anyone around them is communicating. So this case they have to tell me to evacuate, I'll be listening. I can't just be standing here not listening, you know what I mean? So you have to make sure of that. Okay, you can still see, look, you can still see a flame, like on the roof a little bit, almost. Like a little portion of it that's burning. They're on the other side. Hold on, let me go to the other side. I don't want to lose my bike. Hold on. Yeah, they gotta saw part of that roof off. Now you guys can't see from there, huh? I'm in the way. I better just make sure I gotta be aware if I'm in the way or not. They gotta dig into that shit to make sure there ain't no more extra fire that they can't get to. Check on my bike. Hold on, you guys. I don't want to take you away. Hold on. I'll leave you here, but I don't want to leave you in a spot where I can't keep an eye on you. Hold on.
Clear.
All clear. Where we at on power? We finally didn't gain some more power on this thing too. Shit, I should have brought my backpack here. Damn. I'm good on the bike. Nobody grabbed it. I'm gonna go to the other side again. Hold on. Because I can't see anything from there. I can see it better from the other side, probably. Let's go back to the other side. They should be done, though. They pretty much put the fire out. There ain't much more to see. USS Salem, LAFD, LAPD. Much love to them. Make sure I ain't missing nothing here. Hold on. All right, let's go to the other side. Come on. Okay, come on, let's go. Yeah, it smells pretty bad over here. This is actually something we caught that wasn't over with. That's crazy. I actually came to a structure fire that was actually still going. We're gonna have to walk up to it at this point over the holes. Hold on. lost my charger there. Looks like it. Wow, that thing's starting to spark up again. What the fuck? That thing's sparking up again, dude. It's that roof, man. It's no fire hat life. Let me get out the way. My fucking thing won't work, so I can't see anything.
So wrong on that. All clear.
I'm clear.
All clear.
Some hot parts coming down.
Yeah. That's where I didn't argue. You know, it's not really like I don't think you would it's him, didn't like that. Well, Claire, when you say things that I'm not sure once you get it, it's not that you really want to do what I have to say, or you're going to say something else. Yeah, no, sorry, but you're bad. That's fine. I know. That's fine. But that's not by reaction. I ignore a lot of that. Have you noticed that? I ignore a lot of that with him. Yeah, we're going through other values.
Description says for Charles. If you have black t-shirt, white pants, arms up and down, making press first PR, on file, no further information, code 3 and 3717 or 1846. I'm decent at that to identify. Here is 4 Roger, ping pass, code 23712, are you fine, Louis?
Region has white shoes carrying a larger black backpack. Holding a fleet rate is good for 3719 on UK42.
As long as this brand is some more smoke. They wouldn't be wasting that water.
Just south of Stalker. I got an RA for a male, 5 years old. Delivering for my senior.
Caution number reading. Roger, supervisor response for female mental identified. Crenshaw, south of the Stalker.
Us here is kind of like, there's times you guys do that.
Street Source 21. Other request is two conscious and breathing.
North-south alley from Stalker.
Subject conscious and breathing.
Gonna be unconscious for breathing.
It's far higher, but I saw we were all in the east of Armstrong, and the line actually augured in to make the left, right? And then I'm looking at it, and I'm in the back, and I was like, my eyes went this way, I saw this. Oh wait, it's right here. It's like one story smaller. Well, the stories are up. And during that time, I saw the race. I knew they saw us do this, and in my head, just I know where I'm at. It's not easy.
Regional and 88, please. 35 meter 88, please. Roger. After filling it this year. Very much. That's unit 1 of 9. Hey, 63 in route.
Command with the 109th place in Main Street is 109th Street and Main at the laundromat. Position is 3719.
Adam 35, we're supposed to be on that call. We have the suspect. Roger. Clarify, we can test the supervisor and your code 7. Yeah, code 635.
Then they are our different. But like you have this updated what you use, but like doesn't mean like how to get out. You know, if you're doing fine there, that's all I'm trying to say is like I can't change it in some way. Nothing good about a lot. Everything is spongy. That's the number, sure. So, but if you're
Over 35.
you know what you're really doing.
Supervisor there, verify your code 7-1. Supervisor here, and yes, we are.
Yeah, that's a thing, like, where you guys were, one of you going to be maybe kind of,
Front 7, Roger. Trump 637, the decimal handle is 3554.
very common.
Roger.
But other than that, we're going to see the fire there. Okay, she's all open. I think it was that
Charles Polo, Betsy, Southwest Station.
Roger. Alpha 459, Hospital 8 to the North Stanley Avenue. Here's the alarm is going off now. Hearing noises inside the house. 10-751. Time for additional.
all this is falling off. Yeah. Hey, Jackson, see how it's still has to open that air, bro? I think you just cut the top off. And you need to get a roof ladder then. Yeah. This is pretty cheap. Yeah. Get a roof ladder. Hey, boss, you have to just be careful.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah,
too safe.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, we need the long one. I don't know if that's okay. The long one. 320?
Yeah, it looks like they put it out anyway. I'm gonna get out this guy's way because they're gonna start moving out. They're start moving their equipment out, so I gotta get out the way. It's out. It's finally out, it looks like. So this thing was reported like an hour and 20 minutes ago. It took them like almost a whole hour and a half to put it out completely. It looks like it's completely out. They're keeping an eye on seeing if anything else sparks up. Let me get out the way. It looks like it's gonna spark up. I mean, not gonna spark up anymore. So they should be okay. Oh, let's say there's a little more smoke though. There's a little more smoke though. Like they're trying to complete the job here. Hold on. Pretty much out. They got it under control. We're gonna get out of here. We are going to get out of here. Hold on. Love you. Yeah, that roof is super dangerous. It's like they gotta deal with that unstable ass roof and get on it. I'm just trying to see how they completed this last part. 'Cause I think they gotta cut some more of the roof open to make sure it's yes, it ain't over yet. Hold on. Yeah, they gotta cut some more roof open, it looks like. Hold on. still smoking. Like that's it. That might have been the last burning piece. Looks like it. I think they got it. I think it's finally out after damn near 2 hours. This thing started as a regular house, was caught flame into a bigger fire. Obviously, the whole house burnt down. The report was like 2 hours ago. To be exact, the report is at 6:09 p.m. So it's 2 hours and 7 minutes. And it took about 2 hours to completely get rid of that fire. So. Go. Looks like it's done. No, looks like it's out finally. You're seeing a lot of smoke, but nothing like serious. But you have to make sure that doesn't spread, so you have to make sure it's out. Let's see what you got here. Make sure.
Chicago. Harper, bring me a mango.
That's it for that. Looks like they're pulling out as far as the hoses, so fire's out, folks. Party's over. They did their job. Love the LAFD. As usual, much love for the LAFD. Oh, they're going inside with it, it looks like. Okay, never mind. Party ain't over. They're going inside with it. I thought they were pulling their hoses out. They're going inside with it. Place is already burnt out inside. Probably spraying the interior of that roof over there. Guess what's out? I think we're gonna go ahead and go. We saw them put it out. They did their job. You guys gotta give me a minute. I'll just sit up and keep rolling in a minute.
115 group 540 Grandshot in the alley, approximately 60 to 80. The females are put to incident 3800 to 393.
Traffic collision on Wilshire and Catalina reported 5 minutes ago. Let's go check it out. Wilshire and Catalina, 5 minutes ago. They reported that thing 5 minutes ago. It's not a major traffic collision, it's a small one, so it's probably nothing to trip off of, but we'll go look. We're looking at Wilshire, Catalina. What is this? Say Wilshire's right up the street. Yeah, so that structure's gone. They stopped it before it could spread though, so that was the main thing. We got 1.9 miles away, Wilshire, Catalina, 6 minutes ago. Looks like there's a accident. It was reported. We'll go check that out. We're not too far from that at all. Five minutes ago. First time I've actually had two cars near each other. This second one could be nothing because it didn't say major incident next to it. So there's no distraction. Might be a fender bender. They exchange information and they're leaving, but we'll see. Since it was only 5 minutes away and it's so close, we'll give it a roll by. Anyway, I haven't said anything in the chat in a while. Obviously, I was at that fire, you know, recording. LAFD's cool, man. They always let you stand in. They know when you're filming and stuff. They like to look good on tape, I'm sure. They want to make sure you're out the way, too. So, you got to make sure that you're clear of the working area. So I haven't said anything to you. You just came in. Thanks for checking us out. If you haven't done so, hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, obviously. Say something in the chat. And, you know, enjoy yourself while you're here. Hopefully you'll come in on a regular basis. Thanks for checking us out. Do me a favor, hit that like button. Okay, this is bullshit. Now we're looking for Catalina. 1.05. I'm guessing Catalina's this way, but we're gonna find out. I can't find out until I go like a block or two in either direction. So we're gonna try this one. If I'm wrong, we'll find out real quick. Don't worry. I won't get too far away. 1.04, yeah, it's this way. Good. It actually gave me an update moving 2 feet. I think so. Should be okay.
26 appear advised she still has eyes on suspect that does not wish to be contacted.
Let's see if this thing is right.
Suspect is in the middle of the crowd in front of 7-Eleven.
0.88 now, okay. Oh, not too far from Wilshire Western, looks like. Well, this thing is.
26 7. Show me around the 26.
Oh, it says our goal's still available? How is it possible? Oh, goal ended, okay, yeah. Let's see what we got here. We are 0.89. No. 0.83, okay. There we go. Damn, that restaurant was packed. I didn't turn around and show you guys how packed that restaurant is. Motherfucker was packed, hold on. I'll show you guys that. What is this, the sushi barbecue, all you can eat? This motherfucker packed, look. Sushi, barbecue, all you can eat. That place packed. I ain't seen so many in one spot. So many people in one small spot in a long time. Yeah, the sushi barbecue. Packed. Yeah, that place is packed. There wasn't an open seat in there. Like everybody was eating there at the, oh well, you gotta eat there, that's all you can eat. They don't have to take out all you can eat.
Just occurred is now an ambulance. 311 for 6 left. 661 South Main Street. Last seen on Main 22nd. First one vehicle, white SUV, unknown correction.
Oh, don't do me like that. Come on. We're going back and forth with this direction on this traffic collision. It's not being clear to me. It ain't being clear to me. Alright. One more update. 8-4. Wilshire and Catalina. Beautiful night out here. 0.83. This thing's confusing the hell out of me. I think I'm going the right way, but it keeps kind of like going between 0.85 and 0.83 miles. 0.71 now? Okay. I guess we are going the right way. Yeah, Catalina, I think it's closer to Vermont, if I'm not mistaken. So, works out for me. It pushes me back towards downtown, it looks like. So, What with that?
This is a female black, white, 30, short, build, unknown color clothing. One that at the TR. Suspect is known to have access to firearms.
1.65. Yeah, we're going the right way now. It says what, 13 minutes ago? 12 minutes ago? Minor fender bender here, according to the report. But you never know. Well, I didn't say minor fender bender. It just says traffic collision without the major label on it, without the major incident label on it. So.
49 Crenshaw. Area 49 Crenshaw.
0.62. Yeah. This one don't look like much.
Yeah.
0.48. Yeah. 15 minutes, 14 minutes ago.
390, no weapons. Suspect is inside the home. PR is outside of the location. Additional incident 3829.
It's amazing. I'm still riding. Thank you, please. Hey, for that, send some of your friends to the stream and tell them to hit the like button. Let them know how amazing these streams are. They're a lot of fun. .48, come on, don't do me like that. You're supposed to be closer. 0.47. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. First time you heard that bell all night. Charlie Black in the house. What's up, sis? I ain't seen you in a minute. Where you been? Charlie Black in the house. Oh, I see some emergency lights up here. It looks like there was some sort of minor collision. Maybe. It's like a tow truck, maybe.
Subject is a son, a male, black, 40 years, and it comes up with a knife code 310-350, 1444. Try to stop that. Back up. You show code because of the alert right now.
Oh,
Oh, yes, code 4.
nothing to see here. It's like a minor fender bender. Nothing to see here. Minor fender bender. Definitely reported. Timmy, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. Any new names I had to say hello to? Hello, hello, hello. What's up? Minor fender bender. No big deal. Christian, what's up? Whoever I haven't said to, what's up? All right, let's look at the app. See if there's any updates for us. Okay, we got that traffic collision 133 feet away. Another traffic collision reported a minute away. That was the one we had passed by earlier on Wilson. Structure fire from 2 hours ago. Okay, so we're out of the call range. We're back to chilling. All right. We are back to chilling now. How long have I been on? 4.5 hours so far. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. If you are just tuning in, do me a favor, hit that like button, subscribe, say something in the chat. Appreciate you checking us out. Let's roll. Hey, all you chest mount purchasers that want to get a chest mount, get some sort of cushion for your neck also, because this thing gets irritating after a while. God damn it. See, I barely touched my screen, man, and all these fucking new graphics come up on the screen. That's crazy, dude. Wow. All right, here we go. Anyway, but yeah, you people that want to get a chest mount or want to try this little stream, you know what I mean? First off, you got to get the energy in your legs. The energy to do the stream. Secondly, I think I'm about to I need some cushion for my neck, man, because this thing gets hard on your neck after a while. So, we're going to have to get a cushion for that thing. I mean, even now, as a matter of fact, hold on. I think I got something I can use right now just to give me a little relief. Yeah, because that thing gets to pulling at the fucking skin on your neck, man, and it's like, Jesus Christ, this thing is kicking my ass. So, I'll put the towel in between it. Just till next time, I'm gonna put the towel in between it till I get me a cushion. There we go, that's a lot better. Whew. Cause sheesh, that thing's just biting at your neck, dude. That thing get to pulling at your neck, man. Yeah, the chest mount is like not very comfortable on your neck. After a while, you need to put some sort of cushion between your neck and the little bar. You ain't gotta put some cushion in between that. You know what I mean? Hold on. I pull this thing out so there's no restrictions here. Stuck in my backpack. There we go. I gotta let it flail like some long hair. Talking about the towel. My towel hair was stuck. Oh, that feels way better. Sheesh. Wow, that feels so much better. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a lot better. Lot better. Thank you. Man, hold on. That was my helmet string pulling. Whew. Alright. I'm good. But yeah, you chest mount users, get a cushion for your neck. And you'll be good to go. Going down at Dodger Stadium, huh? What, the game or the protest? Yeah, I'm hearing about that, man. You guys give me some details on what's going on with that. Raimi Hannah? Oh, Raimi, you just tuned in. Yeah, you're probably thinking it's going down there like that. Chris Freeman in the house. What's up, Chris? I don't know if you've been here a long time or not, but I just got to say hello first time. Mr. Chris, what's up? Sade Black, thank you for the $2 super sticker, it looks like. Less than 20 billion fold. Thank you so much, Miss Sade Black. Thank you, sis. All right, so I rolled by this area yesterday, and I was zoomed in like crazy. So I'm gonna roll by it again today. Sade Black, member for 12 months, exclusive member. Thank you for being a member for a year. Yeah, I heard about ICE trying to get up in the stadium or something crazy like that. We'll have to get the report on the details on that later. Pacers. I say, yeah, I'm rooting for the Pacers, Game 7. Let's go Pacers. It'll be a tough one, though, winning in OKC. Thank you again, sis. 20 billion fold. No local incidents to report. Quiet downtown. Siri, who's winning the Dodgers game? Dodgers are down 2-0 in the bottom of the 6th. So I guess the big question is what's going to be going on in the area when the game lets out? Are there going to be some people afraid to leave? You pretty much have opened that question up. A couple workers going to be like, man, I'll stay here for the night. It's crazy though. So ICE is ready to come up in Dodger Stadium, huh? That is wild, dude. It's one of the wildest stories. Alright, anyway, I was thinking that's something. Let's roll. Barely getting over 100 viewers. I think our cap today was 105 or 107 or something like that. We need to get to 2, 3, 4, 500. Watch it at once. For numbers. I love all the individuals though. So, appreciate every individual. on Zoom, right? I'm good? Okay. Last time I came over here yesterday, it was all zoomed in. So, the ride was all goofy looking.
Last seen running southbound on Denver on the west side of the street.
Lafayette Park? Yeah, I forgot about Lafayette Park. This is not an uphill either. This will take me downhill. This is a good straight.
Unit to Denver on 59. Check me 331 Jefferson and Edge Hill.
Not exactly taking advantage of my mirrors like I should. I'll try to use them a little better this evening. They're good mirrors. And I'm just such a careful rider that I really don't use them like I should because I'm always super careful. But I'm going to use them. At the end of every day, we all need law and order. Damn. You said at the end of every day, we all need law and order around us, huh? Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Saved me some fucking energy. Thank you. Oh. Hell yeah. Now what fucked me up right here, this corner ain't got no curb. So I had to stop. Yeah, let me go and whack this off the curb. I don't feel like jumping no curbs. After riding so long, you get to jumping curbs or the harder bumps you hit, that should be hurting your ass, man. I'm cool. I don't feel like doing no jumps or bunny hops right now. Ain't in the mood for no bunny hopping. Ass already hurt from riding so many days straight. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Well, we'll be at the end of the night when my equipment starts to start acting a little goofy. We pretty much good though. Hold on. We ain't at the end yet anyway. But, you know, be further into the stream. Maybe so much shit to check. Now I'm checking battery. Oh, we're good. Zoom, hold on. Zoom, page, all that kind of shit, man. Oh my God. All right, whatever. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Check the app now. Then I checked everything. 1.67, nothing. All right. Now back to what we're doing. And I think I updated the weather one time today. It should say 72 or something. I don't know what it says actually. I gotta look at it. Let me look at it. What's current weather? Let's find out. 67 degrees now. Okay. We'll update that.
The further's going to be home from Denver to Big Charleston, 5'9". Suspect description is going to be a male black, about probably 18 to 20 years old. Kind of like afro.
Hell, I'm a perfectionist, okay?
Thin build, male
Yeah,
black.
with that.
Black pants and
I did update it. It was 72. It did say 72. So, 67.
Units that are holding Australia, we can collapse that. We're going to be concerned with Big and Denver.
There we go. Weather update.
I do need 1 unit.
We're doing it all, folks.
On Denver, 5'9". And
Zooming out.
4 units on
Weather.
Big, south of Swanson.
It's a nice view of downtown right here from this portion of MacArthur Park. It looks tiny. You get out in the street, it's tiny. Actually, I can use my mirrors and see the road behind me. So, kind of get further out in the street if I want to right now, but.
Do you have the primary do a constable by the liquor? 3:38 to 37 on that side.
Coming up on 8:55 p.m., 8:53 Pacific Standard Time. 7 minutes away from a new day in the East Coast. Just tuning in. If you haven't done so already, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Say something in the chat. Share the video. And thanks for checking us out. One minute ago, southbound 110 freeway, Figueroa, West 22nd Street, traffic collision. Another tiny one though. That's a fender bender. Guarantee you that. It was the same type of report as the other one I just went to. So not rushing it out. It's almost 2 miles and it's just a baby. So we'll let that one go. The other one we went to because they're just coming from the other one. So it's on the way back here. But yeah. Okay. Hello from Detroit again. Barry Ballman back in the house. What's up, Barry? Thanks for checking in. You guys hit that like if you haven't done it already. Help me build the channel, of course. Appreciate it. Seeing some crazy shit in the street. Making sure I don't roll over. Some of these potholes out here are so big.
So Wilmington at 97th Street.
You see them super potholes.
6-3 equals 6-1, 97. Don't further.
Yes, sir. We are out here.
Available unit to respond to 59.
Let's cheat. Got a little room to cheat here.
Respond to 59 to Figueroa.
Hey, where you guys tuning in from? If you haven't done so, hit the like. Cool down to 67. Feels great out here. 5th stream in a row, no jacket. So, the weather's nice. It's almost a new day in the East Coast. 9 p.m. in 2 minutes. Everything is good, Barry. Streaming as usual, if you're asking me. Appreciate you. Catching these cool views. Breaking news. A little bit of all of it. Summer starts today. Yes, after midnight, the East Coast will officially be in summer. That is true. That's true. The summer has started. Thanks for the reminder. I actually forgot to mention that. Had mentioned it off stream, actually. So thank you for the reminder. The summer is about to start. Yeah, you guys ready for the summer? Tomorrow? Tomorrow is summer.
3-1, Roger.
Summer started in the East Coast. Happy summer, East Coast. Wrong way, buddy. Where I'm trying to go. It is break time, folks. We are here at another break. Okay? So you guys kick back, set up a little view right here so we chill out. I always forget which way I'm supposed to set the shit. Is it this way and that way? Yeah, it's that way, okay. Yeah, it's a certain way you sit the bike in order to get it to balance itself. You know what I'm saying? So let's get this break in, y'all. Hold on, gotta get set up. Anyway, take the charger off for the break. That's what I'm gonna do. No problem. A little crooked though. Just tuning in, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Help us build the channel up. Say something in the chat. Thanks for checking us out. We'll be back in a minute, back riding again. All right, YouTube hating. We're losing viewers. Let's roll. Call you back, Coco. I love you. Okay, back at you guys. Talking to the lady. Yeah, I get a hard time from YouTube, man, when I leave for a few seconds. It's like these guys just take all the viewers and tell them to go somewhere else or some shit. So we're back. We are back. We are back. Thank you for the break, folks. If I miss Work Queen, what's up? Anybody else I missed? I think I already said what's up to you, Ardax. So we're good. Let's do, I like to say, finish strong. Let's roll. Get one more sip of water. Every time I see you, Chris, I'm always reminded, hydrate. Let me get this water. Let's roll. Let's do it. One more look at LAIT 911 to see if there's any incidents that we can pick on or anything like that in the local area. I don't see anything close. 1.52, 24 minutes ago. Fig at 22nd. We'll head in that direction of that, but I doubt that's a serious accident. Let's roll. Let's roll. The 22nd at Fig, huh? That accident's over, pretty sure. And it's cooled down quite a bit out here. I didn't even bring a jacket, but now's the time where it's like, oh, a little bit nipply. In the like mid-60s. A little bit nippy. Nipply. She got me last time. She said nipply. Like, what are you thinking about? A little bit nippy. Yeah, it's a little bit nippy out here. Got a little colder after all the extreme heat. But hey, the summer starts in about a couple more hours. He said nipply. Yeah, I said that shit a couple times. So I wish it was nipply out here. No, I'm just playing, Coco. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, a little cooler out here. Homie and a dog. I couldn't fly by that. Man, I don't want to be cramping up. I had another one last night around 1:30 in the morning. Big time one. I mean, I slept walk through this cramp. I had to cramp all the way to the toilet, lean against the wall while I pissed. Try not to miss. I'm telling you, man, I was cramping the whole time. Then I ended up getting some water and fell right back asleep. So it was pretty crazy. That shit lasted like what? A good 10 minutes. It was crazy. It was some serious pain, and next thing you know, I was right back to sleep. Yeah, but like I say, for riding like this and for cramps, make sure you drink room temperature water, obviously, because you're going to need as much as you can. So room temperature is easiest to down. Yeah, some stores still boarded up, like that Ralph's. Not sure why either. It's like, what's the point? But nobody coming to loot that place, man. Nobody even coming outside, period. So, yeah, this Petco's still open up, boarded up too. I'll show it to you. Some stores still boarded up. See? Petco completely boarded up. It's like, damn, what y'all doing to Petco, homie? Yeah, that place is completely boarded up. A few more places across the street. Well, no, actually, I took the boards down from the one across the street, so. Yeah, only a few of them. Coming up on 9:20 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll give you guys a taste of Broadway and City Hall one more time tonight. You guys want to go see City Hall in that area one more time tonight? We can go over there if you want. Give me a no. Yes or no? Yeah, very relaxing tonight. Tell you what, instead of City Hall, let's ride next to that train. How about that? Let's get by that green line. I mean, Expo line. Yeah, they start cleaning up a lot of the graffiti, right?
Code 4, 572 Avenue. What do you guys have to response?
Yeah, Broadway's easy. I'll take a quick circle around Broadway and come right back. Come like uphill or something.
You know, they see the development of adventure and we encourage you to support the horse of our 18 details.
Yeah, just one more time. I'll check down here by City Hall. Nothing's going on down here. Just want to show the viewers. You see, downtown's gotten a little more traffic now. People starting to come out a little more. What's this? Hill?
Yes, that's 5th Avenue, 270, 5th and Finger Road.
Please tell me this shit ain't zoomed in. Should be good. We're good. Nah, cause zooming in just completely just ruins the video, man. I hate that. Hate when I'm zoomed in.
79 Park Boulevard, possibly north of Hyde Park, west of East Avenue. The information on 74067 or detail for you.
Oh no, on Los Angeles and Winston? Oh yeah. I saw that. I saw that on the report earlier. Buffering, hang in there. Yeah, I saw that Los Angeles and Winston Street report earlier. Yeah, we were at a different one. We were at a house fire, another structure fire on the west side. Yeah, I saw that earlier on the Winston Street though. It might still be on the board actually. Yeah, here it is right here. Yeah, I'll show it to you. 0.46. That was like 8 hours ago. Look, here it is. Yeah.
Roger, 1257, so everyone will continue their response.
That's like 8 hours ago. Yeah, I saw that. When I first got on, well, it was like 2 hours in, so I never was able to, you know, I was already kind of pretty much going when I first started my stream. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I don't miss much on these streams. Hey, if you're just tuning in, do me a favor and hit that like button. I appreciate it a whole lot. Help us build the channel up. Thank you. Don't forget to subscribe. We're on all the time. Circling City Hall for you guys one more time. So you guys see how quiet it is downtown. You see we're not receiving a lot of people out here right now. So she said, uh-oh, cooling the game. Look like we just gotta, either they stopping to eat or they're dealing with a call in there. There's 3 of these cats. Might be all good though. I ain't stopping to find out about that one, partner. There is 3 of them now. I'm looking to see if I see something. Nah, they're inside the hotel on that call. Yeah, they're inside the hotel on that call, my bad. They're inside the hotel on that call. Can't see what's going on now. Summer madness, Molly says. The summer has started. Let me begin the madness. Let me begin the madness. Some wild shit going on out there, huh? So big ups to my new equipment, which has done me some justice tonight. Appreciative for it. You know what I'm saying? So big ups to that. It's some makeshift equipment though. It's some stuff I already had. Just used it in a different way. And it seems to hold my other units a little more stable. So I see what I'm doing. I'm going the wrong way.
Adam 59, Adam 5, Adam 55, landline.
Nah, I'm talking to myself about my gears.
55, 58.
I'm going the right way for City Hall. I'm about a block away. So right here, got to go always on the school right here. That's about it. Coming through, coming through. Not sure if I'll be riding those things without lights towards the police station like that. I'm talking about the guys on the scooter. They got courage. Because you're riding towards the police station, flying, without no lights. It's like you're looking for some, you know what I'm saying? The courage men. Yes. Beauty ride. Thank you, Molly. You say you hear a baby maker?
Shots record only 106 and Roseland Street, approximately 2 minutes left turn into code 2 incident 4106, ready 1293.
Molly's stupid. She said nice marble. kind of marble are you talking about? Yes, ma'am. Enjoying it. It's been a cool night to say the least. It's been smooth. Thank you. Seen a bunch of dogs tonight. Getting down with their diesels, having a good time. Shit, not bad. So the next 10 days is supposed to be like in the low 80s. So check you guys through here real quick. It's a nice spot. You gotta walk through. You gotta walk through. It's a tight little spot. Some of the eateries here downtown. That's a copyright. I'll block it later. Don't worry. They're gonna make me block that music. That's an automatic block. Tupac. Yeah. I think we got 2 songs on this stream I'm going to block now. It's all good. It's a tight little spot. This is the Broadway Arcade building. See all the little eateries and stuff like that. I think that's 6th. The next street. I'll tell you the street. You'll see what street it is. I rock it better. Wow, there she is. What's good? What's good? Rock it better. I ain't seen you in a minute. Good to see you. How you been? What's up, Rock? She's bad. Rock it better. Where you tuning in from? Where you guys tuning in from? Hit the light. What's up, Rocket? I ain't seen Rocket in a minute. Man. Alright, portable charger time. Because this bad boy about to die. If I don't hurry up and charge it. We're back. Said, all right, Rocket better said life rocked me for a little bit here, but it's all good. I'm back. Good to see you back. Oh, yeah. Coming up on 9:45 p.m. 9:42 it says right here, so. I ain't completely out of steam yet. All right, Rocket Better. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. May it come back to you in 20 billion folds. She says, let's hit the like. Absolutely. Thank you for the support. Good karma to you. Blessings in abundance. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rocket Better. You make great investments. You do Rocket Better, baby. Okay, damn.
028.
Oh yeah, this is where we started. That's right. It was 90. I started like that, right? I'm back. I just realized I was back on 9. There's a... Thank you, Rocket Better, again. Hey, if you're just tuning in, do me a favor and hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Say something in the chat. Share the video. If you'd like to further support us, do a super chat or super sticker or donate to Cash App. Information is on the bottom scroll bar. And thank you for checking us out. Hope you enjoy these streams. I do. They're pretty fun. Pretty unique.
Over on 8 Sam King Union 563. Sam 4155, ready 233. June 1881, 1 Smart. Your attempt suicide at Manchester and Maine is now ambulance possible attempt suicide. Manchester and Maine by the Bergen Palace is now code 34047 RD1802.
Oh, look, Bossa Nova's back open at night. Wow, it's the first time this place has been open at night in like 4 or 5 days. They're back. They even got the little robot sitting out front now. You got Brianna out here kicking it now. So things are starting to get back to normal. A little bit. You've been watching my stream, you know this place has been closed. They're still boarded up across the street though. Yeah, buddy. Now, Christy, you download Prism Live, you can go live immediately. All you gotta do is get the Prism Live app, and you can go live immediately on YouTube. You don't have to wait for that. And it connects to YouTube, PRISM Live. You should just start off on TikTok though, Christy. And then get those people to come over to YouTube. But yeah, you download Prism Live, you don't have to have that subscriber number, and you can stream. PRISM, that's the name, it's an app. It's called PRISM Live. And then they'll let you connect your information from your YouTube to it so you can stream. It's in your app store. It's simple, PRISM. Prism Live. L-I-V-E, like my channel's name. Real simple. It's in your app store. In your app store. Getting close to the end, folks. Make sure you get your likes in, subscriptions, and all your hellos to your people, because you're probably going off close to 10, so. Rock it better for one more stream. If you haven't been watching all night, run it back, of course. Hope you enjoy it. Got a lot of streams you guys can run back. I got so many I gotta watch myself. I've been doing so much recording, I don't get a chance to play any of it back, it seems like these days. So this weekend, probably, you know what I mean? I'm usually on every day. I judge every morning whether I come on or not. I would pretty much probably think so. God willing, I'll be on, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm the workhorse here on YouTube, so yeah.
ADW domestic violence suspect are now 1243 West Florence Avenue, 1243 West Florence Avenue. A certified message on the location. Suspect is a child's mother, female, black, 22 years, black shirt, pink bottom. Previously armed with a knife, cut PR, no longer armed. It's code 3 incident, 4173 and RD 1245. Please have your time identified.
Oh, come on, no goodbyes yet. I told you, I hate when people say goodbye. Oh, I'm leaving. Don't do that. You're sending my viewers off. Stop it, Sade. Oh, you said goodnight. That's all. Okay. I hate people say I'm leaving. Alrighty. We are almost to the end, folks, to the finish line. I said I was going to stream till 10 tonight. That's why I got on a little earlier. He said, brother, it's me. It's okay. You sending my viewers off. No, I'm messing with you. Appreciate you, sis. You know it's good.
Seen on the air talking gassy, something about 30 years, wearing a white cap, all black clothing, knife and right pocket. Main entrance into residence in the area of brandishment, purge PR, information with everyone contact.
Excuse me, coming behind you. This guy didn't see him. Thank you. Sorry. Come behind you, my man. Yeah, you stopped by the Intercontinental tonight. That was earlier. Run the stream back. Yeah, I was there for a little while. Good 10 minutes. Yes, we did. We did our Intercontinental trip. We sure did. He said, let's ride that train again. Oh, eventually. That was fun. Yeah, I never even got to watch that stream yet. I know that was fun. That was a pretty super day that day. Today's been a super day too, of course. We didn't really do all the little fun stuff, but it's been nice and long. It's some cool riding, though. So it's super relaxing, so. Always a good day at LA1 Live. Always a good day at LA1 Live.
So he's
5 minutes away today. I pretty much timed it up perfectly getting back here. I want to thank everyone that has participated today. Yesterday I missed a couple super chatters, so when I was thanking you guys at the end, so I'm just gonna say everyone who has donated, participated, thank you for your help. You know, all your donators, extra special blessings to you. Yeah, I felt bad about that yesterday. I said 4 people donated, and it was the 5th person that I missed. And I said hello to them at the start of the stream today. So there we go. But anyway, so hope you all planning to have a good weekend. Dr. Better, I appreciate you a whole lot. You joined late, but the stream is still there. And you got a chance to make that investment, so you got your money's worth, trust me.
Southeast Union Screaming Woman, 114 600 5th Street, 114 600 5th Street, Indiana behind the location. The victim is a female.
Yeah, I see these screens made it during the protest. It was like, you think people would have tried throwing rocks or doing something crazy, yeah. Nah, they made it through. Hold on, let me check my face and everything while I look in this camera. Make sure I got my chapstick. Ain't got no ashy ass lips or nothing. There you go, funny. Girlfriend called me flower lips yesterday. I gotta make sure I don't lint my beard. And make sure I ain't got no boogers hanging out my nose, no lint in my beard. And make sure my lips ain't ashy, okay? Before I look into the camera. Okay? So. No boogers hanging out my nose, no lint in my beard. Flying Brian said gross. I think I'm good. I think I'm ready to say bye, you guys. But anyway, it's been fun. Oh, Flying Brian, what's up? I didn't even see you today. It's the first time I've seen you come in, as a matter of fact. If you haven't done so, hit the like because we're going off in just a minute. All right, I think I look normal. I got this towel on the back of the this thing because I think it started bothering my neck, so I'm like I had to put something in between it. But anyway, it's been fun. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow. I'll make that decision when I get up. I gotta drink a lot of water so I don't cramp up. Everybody, thanks for the donations, for the fun. Back soon, okay? Peace. I gotta get some rest. You see my eyes, I'm tired, so. All right, peace, everybody.